Boom. Does anyone remember where we left off exactly a week ago?
In the
Disintegrate.
library? That's all I remember.
I do. Just kidding. I don't want to say it. I don't. I already have enough inspiration.
So, to do a brief summary here, um, there was a lot of catching up with Baja before you guys left. Um, and you let, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You had lots of conversations. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what about because you guys were talking to each other. Um, and Askadel had some interesting things to say to Desmond. And some of those things being like there are other pieces at work, more movers or moving pieces than you're aware of, and multiple parties are trying to use you as their own pieces. Um, and to be wary of things like that. And he was putting forward the concept of the importance of this dagger. Um, and he had also mentioned that Miyasatra might be holding something that would be more useful to Desmond than is useful to her. From there, you guys left Springhaven with Rockin's brother, or sorry, you left the Dark Forest with Rockin's brother and brought him back to Springhaven. And from there, you returned Rockin's brother, and there was this exchange with Rockin, where kind of a sort of peace was made on behalf of the Red Feathers, or at least part of them, and Bonk.
Hmm.
But a warning that there's the Black Feathers are still out for you, and then this kind of weird feathery salute to Desmond and to Kelsatora to kind of formally welcome them into the flock as well, which is not usually something that happens to outsiders. Meanwhile, Miyasatra decided to book it, and Thorn followed her to the cider house where you ran into Malik, who took you down to the cell, and you solved finally the mystery of the bottles, unlocking Lord Cyrindil's office. And in his office slash library, there were all of these artifacts that have no magic in them. And Thorn and Miyasatra are the only ones who would have seen this weird painting off to the side, which shows the drow that you guys had seen at the Master of Molebrook's prison, except he isn't a drow in this painting. He's a tiefling, so he has horns. Other than that, he looks exactly the same. Um, and then besides that, the rest of the party, Miyazaki cut this painting out, which is why the rest of you haven't been able to see it. And that's kind of when the rest of you show up. And while you kind of are taking a glance around the room, each of you found different, or at least what caught your eye, were these different texts, books, papers, just kind of loose and hanging around. Some of them referring to black bloods, and how can the power be taken? How do we find them? How do you become one? Letters indicating that he's lost his power and is trying to get back to it. His own personal kind of journal where he wrote some thoughts, a list of names with most of them crossed out. But one of them that isn't crossed out, the one that isn't crossed out is circled. And next to the painting is a map. And the map has a pinpoint location identifying where the dagger is. But on top of that, there are other X's being X'd out as if he's looking for someone. And on that list of names, with that name that is circled, is a note that says, "Where are you?" And that name is Jaden, I think. Jaden, yep. And as soon as you guys kind of are glancing around and noticing this, a invisible individual starts running away, and Kelsatora manages to tackle her to the ground, and she becomes visible and begins pleading for her life. And then you realize she's not talking to you, and a symbol very similar to what you have on your arm lights up, and she began to disintegrate into nothing. And then your symbols illuminated, and you heard the Master of Molbrook tell you basically a warning that time is running out, or TikTok, your time is running out. And it is at that moment that we come back in.
Where's the map that was hanging up?
So, this, if this is the picture we're using, it would be like on the wall over here.
May I please have it?
The map?
Yes.
Yeah, you can cut out the map and
I
take
want
it.
the map of the entire world. Thank you.
Okay, there's anything else? Can I get the telescope?
The telescope. What telescope?
The small one on the desk.
Oh, so it doesn't look exactly like this. That's just a proof of concept.
Okay,
But
cool.
if there's something on the desk that would be interesting to you, you can make a roll and we'll see if there's something weird that might be worth taking.
I'm looking for something that any like evident to con. Anything that useful. I would say that. I'll go roll
Anything
it.
referring to con.
Yeah.
You
We
can make
lost.
an investigation.
We lost 2 people, or I'm just not seeing all of them.
Oh, somebody did drop out.
Who's drop out?
Amelia and
Oh,
Jacob.
Amelia.
Amelia's restarting.
Well,
Investigate.
he's kind of Miyasatra's like glued to the books at the moment, so that's okay.
He got 6, total 6.
6. You don't
Yeah.
see any reference.
Hmm. Let's see. Is there anything shiny or that anything that Dawn take a look? I mean, or Bonk take a look. I feel like, ooh, is it worth taking?
I mean, there's all kinds of things in here, right? Like behind like a glass cabinet,
Mm-hmm.
there's all kinds of objects. Um,
Can you describe it?
they're like rings. How would I describe this? Basically, like something that you put on your hand, but it's got like rings for the fingertips, and then it's webbed down to the palm where there's a jewel, and then it clasps around the wrist. So like weird things like that seem that they're meant for holding magic of some sort, but are not giving off any magic at the moment. So rings, stones, jewels, but not like financial rich type jewels. The kind that you would use to like channel magic, but completely darkened, like there's no magic left in them.
And I'll just take the ring and that glove that you mentioned that have like the tip of the ring.
Yep, you can take those. I was going to see if there was more than one, but I just rolled a 1.
One is enough. Okay, I'll say a ring and a glove.
I can try to find a concept image and send it to you for what I'm talking about.
Okay, cool. And I asked and I asked the group, is anybody want to check anything else?
I think Mia does.
I don't know what's going on.
Just looking around the room.
Oh, you're back. Nice. Okay.
No, I mean, unless there's anything else that says black blood, I think I'm good to go.
So a lot of different notes in there do say black blood. but they would require you to basically accumulate everything and then study it. And if you would like to do so, we can say that you just gathered up everything you could find.
Yep, that works.
Okay. And Malik has been standing there this whole time. And when the woman is killed, like disintegrates, he just stares like super confused. And then he just kind of moves past it and walks into the room, saying, "Yes, yes, must find the master's chambers are open." And he'll go in and he starts looking through papers, and he just grabs like a random book that has the snake symbol on it, and he just leaves and starts going back up the stairs, just muttering to himself, the replacements, as he starts going up the stairs.
I'd like to
Hmm.
follow him.
Okay.
I would also like to do that.
So we're saying you just packed everything up and you're leaving the room.
Yes.
Are you closing the door?
I'll say yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody's out, then I would.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do in that room before the door gets closed?
I think I'm good.
Actually, you know what? Can I search for more books on the world?
On the
Just-
world.
On the world about things. You know, not it could be history, it could be geography, but
Mm-hmm.
it could also be ecological, anything of that
Okay.
nature.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Okay, let me pull up my sheet page again.
And I don't have an answer off the top of my head, but I'll
Okay.
give you
That's
Wait.
18.
18. Okay.
Should put my glasses back on.
There is definitely a couple, and I will send you a list and you can pick one.
Okay, cool.
Sounds
good.
When I say a couple, I don't mean 50, like with the book of names. I mean like 3.
Okay.
But
I can only
Yeah.
can only take one of the 3.
I'm gonna say you only take one of the 3.
Dang.
Just because your carrying
Are they
capacity
big
is
books?
they're pretty big, yeah.
Okay, that's
And your carrying capacity is starting to fill because you have a bunch of stuff at this point. So you do have a bag of holding, but even so.
Yeah.
As you begin to follow Malik up the stairs, Malik goes out and Rido comes in. And he just takes like 2 steps down the stairs and he sees you there and he goes, yeah, you guys. Something about a boat? Yeah. And he just turns around and goes back outside.
Hmm. Or we keep going, or we keep following.
You tell me what you would all like to do.
Follow Malik to
Yeah,
see
let's
what he
follow
has
Malik
to say.
Yeah, for a while. A little bit.
You don't have to go far because, again, when Rido came in, he kind of disrupted you.
Hmm.
But Malik is just sitting back at his table and he's just flipping through the book.
Hmm. There's not a threat. Not yet. I'm gonna walk up to him and ask him what book that he got. And try to ask him nicely of what he's tried to look at.
To speed things up, you notice basically as soon as you walk up, it's basically just a ledger of sorts. With Lord Cyrindil gone, you take it that Malik is probably the most senior member of this group, and he's just running the numbers to make sure that the business is doing well.
Nothing much then.
And he kept referring to the replacements. He thought you guys were the replacements, indicating that he's probably expecting a new group of recruits to come in, and so money has to be moved around. And so he's basically just moving the numbers around. That's all.
All right. Do we need anything else, guys? Are we heading out?
We should talk to Zedak first. I think there's something we should look into before
What?
we decide to head out.
What would we look into?
The boat that we were given, or rather, was told that we would have to use, the one that we said we wanted, and one that we need, probably.
It's more that he promised you one. You didn't ask for it. He just offered you one.
Okay, well, we took it. We took up the offer.
Is this the
Oh,
consensus that you're going to Zedak, or
Yes.
who wants this?
Yes.
Yeah, we can go to Zedak.
Mhm.
Okay. So, just for clarification, who's leading this? I'm assuming Thorn is in the front at this point.
I'll be right beside Thorn.
If you're going to talk to Zedak, it's usually Thorn, but just out of curiosity, I want to confirm that.
I'll be right beside Thorn.
So, you all go down the waterfall that takes you to the main area in the main level of Springhaven. And you would notice this too. You were expecting a boat and you had to pass this way to go up. You didn't see anything special for a boat waiting for you. And you went up. So you noticed that Zedak didn't really approach you. But it's actually, now that you're down here and kind of looking around, that Zedak does approach you, and he approaches you, with his long red robe behind him. You do notice as he approaches you that he grows taller in order to maintain higher height than Kelsatora. And there are two other Vidakan coming with him, one on either side. And he just approaches you and acknowledging Thorn first and foremost, he says, "There you are, Thorn. Welcome."
How's it going, Zedak?
I assume you've heard that your present is ready.
Ah, excellent. I do love going out to sea.
Well, sea, ocean, rivers, lakes, take it where you will. And he gestures out, and one of the guys next to him kind of, because they're holding something, and it's like one of them's holding something that's covered with a robe. They kind of look like monks that have their hands folded in over their robes, and they pull the robe over, and what they're holding is basically think of it like an elongated tissue box. It's about a foot long and then 6 by 6, so 12, 6, 6. And they lean down and they place it in the water, And then they back up and they gesture to you, Thorn, and they say, all you have to do is thank me. And thank me very much. And he just stands there waiting.
Oh, thank you very much, Zedak.
So you went straight to the second one. So what happens is the box pops open and begins to fold, and it opens up into basically a canoe. So it extends into a canoe that's about 10 feet long and then 4 foot by 2 foot. And then because you went straight to the second phrase, it continues to expand up into this. Think of it like a 35-foot. Think of it like, I don't have exact dimensions, but these dimensions are not correct because it's too small for you. But think of it like a sailing ship. If you were to look up the dimensions of a sailing ship in D&D Beyond, it's a little bit smaller than that. It's about the third the size of a galleon. And it just folds out. Sails, oars, anything that you need is just right there on the ship. And he says, and all you have to do is thank us again, and it will shrink back down into its compact form. As an extra bonus, because we know how good you are at sailing, it has a self-repairing feature. And as you travel over land, the vessel will repair itself in its compact form. And he kind of glances at the rest of the party. You don't seem to have a very seaworthy companionship, so most of the services of the ship are self-functioning. For example, it has a self-functioning and self-cleaning kitchen. The main functions for operating the ship, well, we can't make things too easy for you. But there you are. And before it shrinks down, he kind of pauses. Is there a name you would like to christen the vessel?
Tryke 2.
I
Sea
second.
Tryke.
No, sea trike. I second
Sea
that.
Tryke.
I was gonna go with crack like Kraken, but cross strikes. Some sea tries good too.
Okay.
So if you would like to, you can deliberate on this, and we'll just retroactively go back and say that that's the name of the ship.
Okay.
But whatever you name the ship, he like snaps his fingers, and it just appears on the ship. And then he says a third command word, and the ship just shrinks back down and auto folds back up into this little box, and they pass it on to Thorn. So Thorn, you now possess in your hands, oh my goodness, a folding boat is the item in D&D Beyond.
I gotta look that up.
Remember, the dimensions are not totally correct. It's closer to the dimensions of a sailing ship, but the concept of how the folding boat works is the same. And then before he turns to leave, he turns around and he again addresses you, Thorn. He says, by the way, I think maybe you need to learn how to cook. I took the liberty of having my people make one that was properly prepared. And they arrive each carrying a slice of pie for each of you.
Jacob. Desmond.
Is that
Zedak.
a pie? Is it that a pie?
Zedak, I handmade that pie with love, man.
As did we. The berries are very fresh.
Well, I appreciate that. Did you make it yourself?
Me? No. Such things are beneath me. I had my people do it. I was too busy preparing your boat.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not a good cook. I tried my best, though.
And for that, I am thankful.
Well, thank you for the pie. Thank you for the boat. I look forward to seeing you again.
And with that, he takes a bow, and the others just kind of turn around and they all begin to walk away. Each of you has a plate with a piece of pie. You may choose to eat it or not.
I'll use the purifying frozen drink.
You're gonna purify it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just eat mine.
Desmond, is it? Did you use detect magic?
No,
No. Can you do that for me?
just eat it. It's fine.
I don't know about that.
It is true. It's a very delicious pie.
I'm not eating it.
I'm eating it. I don't care.
I'm also not eating it.
Okay.
Well,
So-
if I'm using it on like within 5 feet, it should be work. If I'm using that, so we should know is it poison or not.
It is not poison.
Okay, I'll just keep it then.
Is laxative a poison?
In D&D, it would be counted as a poison. Alcohol counts as a poison if taken in too high a concentration. So, you now have a choice to make. I was kind of telling Jacob and Jonathan this a little earlier. I'm kind of sort of railroading you into going after the dagger for reasons that will become clear. So the decision you have to make is, do you go by land or do you go by boat?
Boat.
Thorn, you have seen the boat. Based on the size of the boat, you can tell, again, if you look it up on D&D Beyond, it's going to tell you a sailing boat has a speed of 120 miles in a day. It's because your boat is actually smaller, it's closer to 130 to 135 miles in a day. However, you have to go further out to sea. So the distance you have to travel is longer and you have to go further out. And if you look at the map, you would then have to land and then walk inland to get to the cave. That will take time. It will take more time than if you just took Tryke straight to the cave. However, if you take the boat, you may catch a wind, or if any of you have means of altering the weather by making gusts of wind, you may be able to pick up your speed and get there potentially faster. But Thorn, you would also know that weather impacts boats a hell of a lot more than it impacts land travel, because you could just as likely be stuck for a day and lose an entire day's travel. You are not in danger of losing the boat because you can carry it with you as a box. So it is up to you guys to determine which way you would like to go.
Go to the sea.
Boat.
But it seems like it may be faster if we go on land.
Have you ever been on a boat?
I have
I don't
not,
particularly care to go on a boat.
but
Have
I
you
want
ever
to
been
be
on a
on the
boat?
boat.
Was she not on the boat when I took you guys out on the boat?
I
No,
don't
she
think she
was. I
was.
think no, I
Oh,
thought she was.
I thought it was Storm, because of the
No.
That's
whole-
true. That's
It was
true. It was
Storm.
Storm.
Was it?
Yes, because it was
Okay.
the cat eyes, and we had the discussion about dark vision.
Okay, then yeah, I guess she hasn't.
But this is not a dinghy, right? This is a full-on boat.
So it's like
And
1/3 the size of the galleon, or like half the size.
it's about 1/3 the size of a galleon. And that means it cannot be sailed. And like, people need to know how to operate the ship, and you guys do not know how. So that's another thing. It's actually going to be dangerous if you take the boat.
Excuse you. You said it has it's self-functioning.
No, for the non-critical functions, it is self-functioning.
Okay.
He actually said we can't make it too easy, and many of the functions to operate the vessel still
Okay.
require use.
We can learn, because if we don't start now, if we don't learn eventually,
But
we just
you
won't ever use
are-
the boat.
You have been reminded, or at least Desmond has by Askadel, that people are looking for the dagger. And you know that someone, whoever Lord Cyrindil is, because you didn't see the painting, he's also looking for it, knows exactly where it is. So would you be
Gotcha.
willing to take the risk and take the time, the extra time to do it?
Well,
No.
you give us the boat, and then you don't want us to use it, and you stack
You
everything
have
against
the
us
ability-
to
you
use
have
it.
the ability to use the boat whenever you would like, because just like if you went down the coast to get to the cave, you can get to the coast from the cave and set sail
Wow.
from there.
How often
So-
are we on the coast?
You are not far from the coast if you go to the cave.
How often are we on the coast?
So
We have
far,
to find Cinny anyway, and he's on a boat.
the choice is up to you, but those are the critical pieces of information to consider. You will lose much time if you take the boat.
Okay,
Just-
we just won't use the boat then.
No, we should go on land. That
Yeah,
way.
we won't use the boat.
I thought you said we will.
No, we won't, because
Okay.
he's stacked everything against us using the boat, so he doesn't want us to use it.
You
So we
you
won't.
can use it,
No.
but it will take you longer. And if you guys are okay with taking longer, then take longer. But
Really
you
down
are
to dice rolls.
impression that people
yeah.
are looking for it.
So
So
you've given us every reason not to use the boat.
would your character be willing to take the risk? That's the question.
That's a
Your
good
time
question.
is ticking down.
Let's go off and find One Piece.
You don't have enough time for that.
We're missing a monkey.
I hate that I know what that is.
It's a great show. What do you mean you hate that?
Yeah, it's only got like 1,000 episodes.
1072
Yeah.
right now. Great.
Hey, it's the sea. It's not. It should not be anything that.
They're having some
But-
issues over there with their computers.
Uh-oh.
I could eat it.
All right, well, it's
Also,
not
I
here.
want to
Let's go.
just also-
Let's go on land.
What I want to do is jump into the sea while have Dawn tie me up with the rope, so I could see how many fish could I get.
What does Thorn want to do?
Uh-oh.
I'd probably say let's take land. And then looking at the map, leaving from the coast near the cave would probably give us the best chance to have calm water. This is more of an inlet. So I'd rather take you guys in an inlet for the first learn how to sail a boat than seaside where we might hit a lot of rough water.
Okay.
So land. We should go land.
Okay. And as you guys set out to leave, once again, the guards stop you. They are not going to let you pass until you give your shells back.
Yeah.
Do they
Or
really need them though? Why can't we keep
Yes.
them?
Because if you remember, it automatically opens the security doors if you're wearing the shell.
That's yeah.
We're wearing
okay.
the shell.
Well, the security door down below, which opens the door to where the goo people are.
I don't have a shell.
Should there not be an issue with the goo people anymore?
It's still their door.
Okay.
Was that Desmond trying to persuade them?
No, they don't
Or
see a
just-
shell.
Yeah, but okay, they gave you a shell
Yep.
and they don't have record of getting one back. So
Someone
you
else
could-
does.
Someone, I think, did someone else give it back, or did you decide not to?
No,
Everybody,
none of us did.
correct, and you're not currently wearing them,
Mhm.
but they
They don't
know
know.
that they know that they didn't get it from you before,
I mean,
so they're
They
asking
think
you
that.
for it. You can obviously attempt to deceive them or lie to them, but they are expecting a shell from you.
Me and Satra's gonna give hers back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give mine back as well. I can always just get another one.
I will also give mine back.
So it's down to Bonk and Desmond.
I was thinking
I
to
don't have
try
one.
to make. What says Desmond? You don't
I don't
have
have
one?
one. Yeah. Give it back to the other guy. I don't remember his name.
Monlinen?
Yeah, that's who it is. Good at stuff. Find his name.
So are you actively attempting to deceive him, or are you saying that you just straight up don't have one?
I don't.
I remember
Right.
giving each of you one.
I don't have it either.
If you are attempting to deceive, I need a deception roll. It does occur to me
No,
that
I'm
maybe-
just tell you
Turn it-
straight on it. She's like, hey, I don't have it with me. You might give it to the wrong bird.
Persuasion or deception.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just telling you the truth. Honestly.
Honest. 19.
And then Bong just go, I cross my heart to say it.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check just to see if he'll leave you alone.
Okay. Persuasion. Ooh. I got a good one. Let me see. Got 12.
That's not a good one, Jay. We're gonna see.
Good for
A
me.
17 is a good one.
Good for me.
Okay, that was still better than his though. Okay, so the guards will reluctantly leave. And as you're passing by, as the guards are leaving, Monlinen will actually kind of swim up and come out of the water and collect those shells. And he'll give you kind of a farewell salute to Thorn, as you're getting ready to leave.
All right. Cool.
And I won't make you roll insight because Thorn, you know Monlinen. The expression on his face and his eyes and his body language is kind of a be careful kind of look, as he salutes you farewell.
I'll give him a good salute as well.
And with that, he'll do a formal turn about face back to his post and hop back into the water. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in the realm of Springhaven before you set out on your journey?
Can we go back to the item, like the magic lady?
We can do that.
Thank you.
We can
I
say
want to-
you did that before you came down here.
Okay,
Because you were-
cool. I want another book of sending.
Peter,
Okay.
do you give me Peter,
How
do you
much?
give me the
Wait, why do
25?
we need another one?
Hold
Um,
on, Amelia. Let Jay go.
Sorry.
I was just gonna ask you, do you have like last time I did ask for the 25 gold piece of weight of silver powder. Have you give me
Mhm.
that?
I
Or
thought I was confused by that because I had thought you bought the powder earlier.
yeah, but I already using that. I'm asking for the second hand to do.
So you're attempting to restock your powdered silver?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
That's
I'm
simple.
probably go to the what like just any what blacksmith to get that.
Blacksmith could do that, yeah.
Alright.
And a book of sending is 50 gold pieces.
Cool. How much gold do I have? Let me check because I don't even remember.
Also, I don't know if he distributed it, but Desmond found like, I don't even remember. Was it like 300 or 600
Way
in the
less.
chest outside?
Not a lot. Not a lot at all.
Was it not a lot? I thought it was at least 300.
No, it's like 100 maybe.
Sorry. I will get one book of sending.
And you have one on your person,
Yes.
so she can easily copy that. So, yep, that's 50 gold pieces, and you have that again, or you have another one of those.
Yes.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
Yes, actually. Miss Thatcher approaches Desmond with the rod of the Pact Keeper in her hand, and she just kind of holds it out to him and says, "I think this may benefit you more than it does me."
You want anything for it?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Here. Take the shell.
You are lying to the DM. I should take an inspiration from you for that.
I don't have any that you know of. Also, you just didn't hear me. I said 19 for deception.
Oh yeah, okay. Then he would have let you go. Also
Thanks.
remember, the Rod of the Pact Keeper has also been enchanted. That is one of the 3 items that Vanessa enchanted. So if you speak the phrase, it will deal radiant damage if you hit
Is it
someone.
the +1 or 2?
It for you, it is a +2.
Lucky. No, I'm kidding.
Do you want it back?
No, I don't. I'm serious. You can keep it. I don't
We
care.
had this conversation. She can't
Yeah.
tap into it like you can, so she can only get a +1.
Yeah.
But you can get all the way to +2 because Warlock.
What are they doing downstairs?
Okay. Is everybody good? And you're ready to begin your adventure?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that means yes from everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. So that means when you get out of Springhaven, Kelsatora, you will have to release Tryke.
Do I have to?
I guess you don't have to, but it's 4 days if you're on Tryke. It's more on foot.
I mean, do I actually do we have to have Trike? I mean,
If you go by foot, it's now closer to an 8-day trip.
okay. I mean, I'm not gonna push Trike.
Oh,
So-
oh no. He travels twice as fast as you. So if you just go at normal pace, he will go twice as fast. Hence it's 4 days.
Okay.
If you push him beyond that, because he can dash up to 100 feet, then you could maybe knock it down to even 2 or 3. But he
No,
will
we're not
suffer
gonna push him.
exhaustion.
Release. Now Tryke
Okay.
is out. And now I have
Tryke
to
is
spend
out.
a spell slot to talk to him.
Correct.
Yeah. Yes, because we still haven't figured out how that's gonna
However,
go.
because of your file, for the first hour, he understands you and he has to listen to you.
Okay. Well,
After,
I
but
mean,
you can't hear him, but he understands you.
okay. Well, everyone's gonna hop on and we're gonna head that way. I'm gonna point.
On day one. All right.
Yes.
So I will pause and see if there's anything anybody wants to talk about before we wrap up the first day of the journey.
I got nothing. Anybody?
Nope.
And also, if anybody would roll me a weather check. So somebody please roll a D100.
I got you. Solid 72.
Okay. Pretty fair weather. It's a little bit cloudy, but it's like good cloudy. Everybody make an animal handling check for me.
Thirteen.
17.
19?
Everyone? Wait, why?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I had a 10.
I got 1 and 13.
Why did you roll at advantage? A 1 and a 13.
No, I got 1 and talking about 113.
Oh. So everybody that rolled above a 16 or a 16 or higher, while you guys, it's a whole day of travel. So while nothing specific may come up that you're interested in sharing, I'm not going to say that you rode in complete and total silence because I don't think anybody can actually do that. And you notice through casual conversation, that whenever you say the word trike, he kind of stops and looks back at you as if he understands that trike is his name.
Hmm.
Fun.
And so we come to the conclusion of the first day of travel.
Ooh. Can I take a rest?
You can take a long rest. We will speed through if you guys set up
Yes,
watches.
we would love a long rest.
Yeah.
Nothing. Well, you only just get the one spell.
Yeah.
And
I
your,
need.
I guess. But
Yep.
you can set up watches, but nothing really approaches you.
Mhm.
Actually, no. Go ahead. Anybody that wants to make a perception check, and then we are going to do the three of you just take watches and just do perceptions.
$24.
Ooh.
11.
$15.
And who's doing the watches?
I do. I'll be the first watch.
Me and Satchel will take the second watch.
Okay. So each of you that are doing a watch, I need you. Oops. To do another perception.
$26.
Yeah. What happened, Amelia? Okay. So, the first roll, everybody that rolled above a 16. You notice there's a weird bird that seems to have been following you. And through the watches, those of you who roll above a 16, it's a little far off in the distance, especially those of you that are elves can see a little bit farther. It's a little far off into the distance, perched in a tree, but it's still watching you.
Hmm. Can I pull out my crossbow and shoot at it?
What's the
It's too
distance?
far away.
It might be too far away. How much range you have on that crossbow?
Actually, I don't know. Hold on, let me give it a second. Just say crossbow.
Well, it depends. Do you have the heavy crossbow or the hand crossbow? I don't know
think
what
it's hand crossbow.
I don't think you'll be able to reach with that. With you.
Hmm.
You don't have it easily available. Yeah, it's more than 120 feet away.
Definitely not.
So you would not be able to hit.
No.
Okay.
Wish I could do anything.
So ends day 1 of the journey. You begin day 2. Those of you that are alert to the bird, you can look for it again if you'd like to.
No funky dreams?
Nope.
Okay.
That's good. Can I do a nature check just to know what kind of bird it is?
Yeah. If you could still see it. So anybody that was aware that the bird was following you, you can make another check.
I'm try to look, but probably maybe it's like
I got a
uh,
27, so I can roll the nature check if you want.
Holy hell.
yeah, do that.
21.
Miyasatra is very suspicious. She's very on edge because of this black blood business. It's still there. You can definitely identify it. It's flying a little bit higher, like it's almost like it's trying to fly above you so that you can't see it easily because you'd be normally looking out, trying to look up and try to use the sun as a way to try to hide itself. So you have to stare into the sun. And it's just this really, really fat pigeon that's really struggling to fly at speed to keep. But it has been following you for over a day now.
So what do we do about this bird?
We catch them. See if we know anything more. We just
What
gonna try
bird?
to.
What do you mean, what bird? Have you not noticed this fat pigeon that's been following us?
No, I've been staring at the map.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Well, there is a fat pigeon who's been following us for over a day.
That is in I could eat it.
If you can catch it.
Bonk, don't
Yeah.
you have that wand of binding thing?
I still has. That's what I'm planning to do, but I need to get closer to it.
So invisibility?
That would be good. And what's that? Thundercrab?
Yeah, but it's in the
No,
air.
Thunderstep.
It's in the air though. I don't think you could thunderstep up there.
You can thunderstep to go up into the air. You
Okay.
can.
Okay.
It's an open space. And then he has the cloak, so he could teleport another 30 feet.
Yeah.
He can
know-
keep backing his teleports.
Can you
If
tell
only
Tryke?
someone had a magic carpet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You tell Tryke to stop for a moment.
I told Tryke to stop.
I cast invisibility on Tryke. We all disappear.
Okay. Cool. Just out of curiosity, Kelsatora, did you just say the word stop, or did you cast Speak with Animals?
I just said the word stop.
Make an animal handling check for me.
Okay. What's my modifier? That's a 17.
I rolled a 19 for Trike's intelligence.
What?
Wow.
Minus.
I mean, it is a minus, but that's still really high. It's -4, I think. It's not good. But
What?
Trike understands the word stop, and he stops.
Awesome.
Now be quiet.
And now he's invisible.
The thing is coming.
What are you gonna do?
Just bind him closer. I'll use the binding.
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
It's up to you now.
Desmond, what
I've
are you
done my
gonna
job.
do? Oh, okay, cool.
Wait,
Yes,
the
Adrian.
carpet. What
Yes,
the-
Adrian, do you have any cool remarks you want to say? You have any encouragement for us? Channel your inner storm. She's not.
What?
Channel your inner storm.
Trying.
Good. She's inside you right now, and she,
Oh, I know. She'd love this.
she probably would. I think she likes birds a lot.
Somebody take the carpet and see if we can get it to come lower.
Oh, you know what I can do?
What?
Oh, I have spears. I forgot.
Can you throw that far?
Probably. I have pretty good athletics.
Hey, try it.
It's not enough athletics. Peter, can I throw it?
Yes.
Athletics.
What is your what's the distance on those things?
I have no idea. You gave them to me.
Yeah.
It's
I have
not
6
gonna
of them.
be- Okay, so what you've noticed as soon as you've gone invisible, the pigeon is just circling where it last saw you.
So it's right above our head.
In
Yeah.
the air, yeah.
stopped.
But how far?
Pretty far.
Why are you still whispering?
Because it's funny. I gotta get into character, guys. Come on.
Okay.
It's like we're under a pillow fort. Peter,
Mm-hmm.
may I throw my athletic spears?
You can, but I don't know if you'd hit it because it might be out of range. So we'll see.
Okay, well, give me the range then.
What's the range of a typical javelin? All I did was change the damage that it does by a little bit. These are things you
second.
should- your weapons.
This is on you.
The longest javelin throw is 308 feet
Oh, what?
in history.
Oh, well,
But usually hits around
Kelsatora could do
250, 200 feet.
D&D
A
Beyond.
javelin is 120.
Boo.
No.
Boo.
Yes.
It was out of, at least when it was,
Flex my knowledge.
No.
last time,
Yes.
it was out of range.
If cats don't get dark vision, you don't get that.
Cats do get dark vision.
They don't.
Okay, well,
Well, we're
we can homebrew it.
homebrewing.
You see that elf beside you? Her blood's a different color. Come on, man.
So we're adhering to T&D Beyond on this because the world record is set by someone who's been throwing javelins as a profession for years, and Kelsatora has not been doing that.
He's
So
been reading.
But he's
for
also got
years.
a +6 in athletics.
you don't get to claim the
It wouldn't be athletics. It would be just a hit.
prowess of an
No, it's
athletic.
athletics because javelin is a sport.
It's a strength-based weapon, so you would have to use whatever the strength is.
And athletics is a strength-based skill.
But it would be to hit, not a skill check.
Okay, whatever.
Correct.
So it'd be your strength modifier.
Yeah, it would be a
Which is
strength
also
weapon.
pretty high.
Things would be so much easier if I could fly.
So you can try to throw. You answer me that question, yes or no? Did you throw?
I mean, it would be a disadvantage.
But
Would
you
it be?
get the feeling it's not in range.
Okay, never mind.
It is more than 120.
I don't get to be cool.
And we know how high it is.
Surely,
I'll roll for it.
some of us with good eyes can, be able to range find here.
I'll roll for it.
To see if you can ascertain, yeah, do that.
Just detect magic. No, it wouldn't work anyway.
No, it's too far out of range, wouldn't it? What am I rolling
Yeah.
for?
This would be, you could do nature, survival, investigation.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
say
I'll do
survival.
investigation. 24.
Oh, okay. While you're looking at it, it's like dropping in and out of 120 feet. So if you time it right, it will be just within range.
Pull out my carpet, get on it, fly up 80 feet in 6 seconds, Eldritch Blast the pigeon.
No, don't kill the pigeon.
We need it. We need to
We
capture
need
it.
it.
I mean, I can't hold person on a pigeon unless it's not a pigeon.
I mean, I
What the-
could get on with your carpet, using my wand of binding.
Yeah, why don't you
I
take
had to go pick.
You have to
You
what?
wanted this.
take the bird with you take the bird to get the bird.
I'm already up. 60 feet, 80 feet
Okay.
around.
Go ahead.
At least don't burn too much. We need the meat
21.
21.
To hit.
It has
Yeah.
1 hit point.
Ugh.
When you hit it, it's gone. When I mean it's gone, it didn't get disintegrated. It bamfed out of existence. Very, very much like what happens with your cat.
So
Hey.
magical.
Well, they're no longer invisible.
And then I just yelling
That's
at
true.
where did it go?
Try scream.
It's a fey pigeon.
So
I think they had those.
Mike makes no response. Keep going.
Had fey pigeons.
Tryke scream.
We can keep going now.
okay. So
Is it
somebody
dead?
watching us.
Yes. Well,
Who the
more aptly, it's back in the fey realm.
How do you know? How do you know it didn't go invisible?
'Cause I killed it.
Perception check. I'll roll.
For what?
Find invisible pigeons.
Yeah.
Well, so
I-
here's the thing. Mia Statra has a minimum of 18 on her perceptions, just because that's her passive. So
Yep.
you can roll to see if you get higher than that.
Oh, I will.
But- Yeah, you probably will.
Oh, I rolled an 18, so that's
And
29.
you're just trying to ascertain
You just
if it's
roll
still
under
there.
your passive.
Huh?
Is
What?
that what you're doing?
Yeah.
No,
What?
I was just saying you can still roll under your passive perception.
Well,
it's just
yeah.
something that's happening when you're not paying attention as much.
Yeah,
Not
that's
when you're
true.
actively looking for something. I mean, but she
Yeah.
already rolled like 20 some, so
29.
Yeah. But tell me specifically what you're listening for.
To see like if there's still like the sound of the bird or if it's like actually gone.
You hear nothing apart from the normal sounds of the weather and the nature.
Okay. So it's definitely gone, which means we should just get a move on.
that's kind of what I said.
What?
Alright, let's get moving, guys. There's no more time more to waste.
And with that short detour and situation handled, you continue to move on. That is the end of day 2. You can set up watches once again. Nothing to see or observe. There is no indicator that there's a bird listening to you or watching you or spying on you. You don't see anything. And so we go into day 3. Somebody make a weather check for me. D100, please.
Yep. I got you. That's gonna be a
A
solid 87.
87. Sunny
Yeah,
day.
degrees and sunny. Yeah.
It's a little bit humid because you didn't get in the 90s, so it's a little bit uncomfortable. But
Me at work today.
Do I sweat?
You think you
and
sweat?
I'm asking. Is it
Yeah.
hot enough for
it's definitely hot enough, especially for you in armor, to be
Yeah.
sweating.
Can I take it off while we travel?
Yeah, you can definitely take it off while you're traveling.
Yeah. I'll take my armor
Uh,
off and just
He's not 2.
Huh? I did not catch that, Jacob.
Nothing.
Oh,
What'd you say?
I guess it doesn't matter. He must have just made a joke or something. Um, so, day 3 is pretty good. And once again, you make it through this trip. Again, all we're doing are weather rolls to see if it would slow you down. But there's nothing much to see here as you move on and you camp down, unless, again, there's something you guys want to do or look for. Just pushing through. Kelsa
Are there
Tora,
any wild animals?
That's what I'm going to do here is just do a survival check for me.
I'm gonna check if there been any like can who had been passing around while we're here. Just
Okay,
check
that would be nature
Is it
or
nature or survival? More like survival. 'Cause I'm looking
could do
for
survival too. It could be any of those 3.
Okay.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Make
18
another one.
total.
A what?
Make another one for me.
A 7.
Okay, and then one more
Okay. A
for
14.
day 3. Okay. Day 1, you almost found food. It got away from you. Day 2, you found nothing. You are hungry.
I mean, we have rations, but
And then day 3, you were able to find something and kill it and drink its blood. So your hunger
awesome.
is You're not totally filled, but it's satiated, so you're not on the verge of going insane.
Sweet.
Bonk, you would know what to look for in terms of like footprints and whatnot, and like black feathers walk in lines, whether it's
Mhm.
diagonal, straight, in formations. The others tend to not do that, but there is a formation in which they would walk. So you know what you're looking for like footprints and disturbances, and you don't see any. So there's no sign
Gotcha.
of this path.
Alright. And I think I will relay that message to the group as well. Alright.
Cool. In this evening, while Miyasatra is sleeping, that weird shadowy figure appears. And once again, you're in the center of that wispy space. And he's standing in the middle of this chasm, this massive chasm. That's like 30, 50 feet wide. It's hard to tell, but it's just this open space. And beneath you, if you look down, it's just solid. Think of it like a solid frozen rainbowish, but it's all like black and gray. It's like a grayscale rainbow, like a Bifrost bridge almost, like from Marvel, but it's all grayscale and it's frozen solid like it's ice. And if you look up, there's no ceiling. It just keeps going forever, like going up is an abyss. And you look across and across, like if you're standing here, if you were to go across the chasm at a higher elevation, there are 3 little entryways. And the mysterious figure is in the middle, just floating on the abyss. You see, while he's standing there, he like splits in half. The second version of him goes across and like flies down the tunnel on the left, and then again down the tunnel in the middle, and then again the tunnel on the right. And then he gestures which one you want to take.
The middle tunnel.
And he reaches out your hand, and as you take it, you are transported across this chasm into the middle tunnel. And there's just darkness in front of you. You awaken, you don't awaken, you're now teleported into this cave of, there's just nothing here apart from rocks. There's a complete absence of light. There's no light in this cave at all. Rocks in various locations, little tunnel spaces up in the ceiling, stalactites and stalagmites in certain locations. And you look over and you see Thorn. But he's not lying on the ground. His body is hovering off the ground, perfectly horizontal. He's just hovering there. Do you approach him?
Yes.
How close to him do you get?
Within arm's length.
Okay. Do you reach out a hand to him, or are you just watching?
No, she'd reach out a hand to him.
As you reach your hand out, right before you'd be able to touch him, his eyes shoot open, and then what you see is that blue eye that you normally see, and you wake up, and it's the next day. I need you to roll a d20.
12.
And while I look this up, if somebody, meaning Jonathan, would roll a final weather check for day 4.
A solid 73.
73?
Yes.
Actually pretty nice weather. As you arrive at the opening of this cave. And there's really not much to describe. You're just walking, and it's a really strange place for there to be a cave. Like, again, with Springhaven being just a mountain just in the middle of nowhere on the coast, seems very weirdly placed. There's no reason that this should be here, but it is. And you can tell that there's a network that extends out, but there's really just one entrance that seems to be going down. But there's a unnatural darkness that comes out of it. What did you get, Amelia?
12.
A 12. Roll a d8 for me.
Eight.
8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so that is what you see. I am assuming you go in.
Wait, what's happening? They're drilling holes in my wall. What's going on?
Okay, so that's a good point that you reminded me, because there's something that has to happen with you first. Miyasatra had a dream the night before. You wake up, you arrive at the cave, and it's just like this. It's not what you would expect, like it's not like this massive.
Okay, we're at the cave.
Yeah, you're at the cave. Am I coming through okay?
You're a little, not a little bit.
Is it
Every
better
so
now?
often, yeah.
You were like slowing down a little bit, but now it's good.
It doesn't
So
last long.
it's not this massive cave entrance. It's a little cave entrance, but you can tell that there's a massive network underneath it, and there's an unnatural darkness that's coming out of it. And as you guys are deliberating on what to do, Askadel shoots out of the ring. And all that he does is he just looks at you. And he gives you kind of a sad look. And he says, "You may have to make a choice. It may be a choice you don't like, that you won't like having to make. Remember the pact." And that's all that he says before he goes back into your ring.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you trying to send Tryke in or no?
No.
So he's in your.
Yes.
So he gets to make that save, which he'll probably fail. Oh, what's the save?
17.
Yeah, he fails just barely. And so Tryke is safely secured as you guys enter the cave. No, I'm pushing you guys and kind of railroading you a little bit because I'm trying to get to a point where things will make a little more sense. And what's happening as you travel through these caves, again, it's this really vast labyrinth of caves. Sometimes the areas you have to go through are really tight, and it matches the description that you got from that weird necromancer guy. It is very, 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 very dark. So Bonk is going to have a lot of trouble seeing.
Who has the ring?
And that is another thing. If you guys would like to go back before entering the cave and rework some magic items, we can pause if you guys would like to do that as well.
Wait, who has more than 3 magic items?
And,
Because Desmond has the ring that gives light,
Oh, yeah.
and you have the ring that does the spell slots.
Mhm.
And Mia had the wand of binding. So, like, if you guys want to move some stuff around, that's all good with me.
Okay.
So just let me know if that's what you're doing.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. So again, you'll have to tell me if you ever cast light, but it's pretty tight, so you guys can get a sense of where you're going to be just because of how tight it is. But it's very dark, it's very tight. Sometimes you have to crawl through spaces to get through them. And it's big. Again, it's a big cave, but there's nowhere to walk. It's just open space and darkness. And similar to the forest, but not totally like it. You hear little shifts of movement and like lashes of darkness. It seems the darkness itself is kind of moving and alive.
mhm.
And there are little, really random patches of sand as you're walking through here. It's not like there's sand under a rock, which you can sometimes find. It's just sand on top of smooth stone. Like, this is, where did the sand come from? This is really, really weird that there's sand here. And in various other locations as you travel through the caves, there are also dead monster things of various types that are just filled with arrows.
Hmm.
Dancing lights for Bonk.
Okay. If
Bang,
anyone
Desmond.
if anyone would like to investigate the arrows, you may.
I do.
Can I investigate the sand?
Yeah. What are you trying to ascertain about it? Before you
Uh,
answer that, I'm going to let Bonk do the arrows because he
Okay.
spoke first.
Is it coarse? It gets everywhere.
Can you just take the
What'd you say, Jay?
I was gonna like just pull the arrow off. Let's take a look at it. So
Yeah,
do
make an
investigation check.
investigation.
Investigation. I got 16.
16. Okay. You didn't get a really close look at Baja's arrows, but they seem similar.
Hmm. Interesting. So I said the group. I said that. Relayed that message to the group. Also say maybe Baja is here.
Don't know about that.
Well, it looked like her
Couldn't
arrow.
be.
Are we in for a
Why
blast?
would that ever come up?
This
We
doesn't
could.
feel foresty enough for her though.
She protects her forest.
Yeah, but sometimes she had to like go to places down that maybe she had to like leave her forest to come here for some reason.
No, that doesn't sound like Baja. I mean,
Mm.
she said we'd keep in touch, and I'm sure if something had popped up,
I
we
said
might have known. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me use the book ascending. And let me write a note.
Before you do that, you are investigating the stand.
I would also like to
while
use
while
divine
he's
sense.
looking, okay, while he's looking at the arrow, you're looking at the stand. So do the
Mhm.
stand first, and then we'll go back to that. So what are you trying to ascertain about?
Arcana. Is it magical?
What are you? Oh, is it magical?
Yeah, is it what like, or I guess I could do a history instead. Is there some reason why the sand would have drifted into the cave? What was there anything?
That wouldn't necessarily be a history.
Then what would it be?
Because I mean, remember you're about half a day's trip from the coast. That's a
Yes.
long way for stands to go, and it all consolidated here.
Mhm.
Is it magical? You would not be able to ascertain that just by touching it.
Okay.
But when you touch it, what you can definitely feel, like if there's something particular, you could tell me. But that's the kind of stuff you wouldn't know. Excuse me. What you would know is that this cave was not here 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah,
So
you're right.
yeah, like that kind of thing. Everything in here is weird. So it's not totally surprising that there's sand here, but it also is. It's very smooth. So what you can tell, it doesn't feel like natural sand. Natural sand is
Okay.
usually, like Jacob said, coarse and rough. This is very smooth sand. Um,
Hmm.
and while that's kind of like dripping through your fingers, that's when he would mention Baja, and you would be able to do what you're doing with the notebook.
Well, I'm gonna write to Baja, and I'm going to ask, "Hi, Baja, me again. Um, are you by any chance in a cave? Are you on any chance in a cave that's very dark? Did you ever leave your forest? Thanks, Kelsatora. And it's sent.
You send it,
Yes.
it lights up, and it goes further down.
Into the cave. We're gonna fight Baja. I know it. All right.
See? I told you she may be here.
Yeah.
Should we collect the arrows then in case they're hers?
Yeah, let's took the arrow. And Mia, you might keep it.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know
Give
about
it to
that.
the person who could disappear at any time.
Yeah,
Right.
why not? Make it fun.
That sounds like a great plan, though.
Yeah. Just hopefully she's still insane. So we keep going, guys.
Well, hold on. How many arrows like are there roughly that we collect?
In this area,
Hmm.
probably like 8
Okay.
that are intact.
What about the one that's not intact? How many?
There are many pieces of shattered arrows, but they're not like broken in half, like they're shattered.
I just wonder who is he fighting?
Oh, well, so you can see corpses of like walking, think of it like a walking humanoid version of manta rays and stuff like that, that are filled with arrows. Really weird, dark creatures that are like made of darkness, but solidified, that are just laying there. So there's a trail of bodies. As you go, every once in a while, you'll find a body and patches of sand.
Divine sense. I forgot about that.
Remind me what this does.
Smell good or evil within 60 feet. Those locations of celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet.
Yep.
They are so.
Like 17
You have
sessions
never
since
done
this
this.
used it. Yeah.
Long has. So this is
Yeah.
a first for you. Obviously, Desmond is riddled with celestial energy. However, and Desmond, you would notice this too. Your ring is dim. Like the light that it usually gives is really dim. And you can usually feel Askadel in your head a little bit. You don't feel him. He's very weak. Like your ability to cast magic and everything is unaffected, but it's like his presence and awareness of you seems to be diluted. So given that, the brightness of celestial energy around him is a little bit dimmed. Nia Satra, when you look at her, she does not look how she normally looks. Like everything about her. Her eyes are completely black. Her hair is like crazy wild. It's not like well kept. It's like dark and stiff and it's like floating around. The blood vessels and stuff in her arm are all completely visible and thick and black, and her skin is all super pale. Her teeth has like black gum stuff hanging off of it, with weird fangs. Like she looks like a nightmare creature when you look at her when you cast this.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
But you do not detect anything other than that within 60 feet.
Well,
No
hold
one
on.
dead.
Wait, I have a question. How would it affect himself? Like, would he be able to detect stuff on himself as well?
You don't get to know that.
Uh,
Sorry, that's not something you get to know.
read what it says again.
I'm gonna find the official just in case I didn't. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial fiend or undead, of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Within the same place, with the radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallows spell.
Any creature. So the answer would be yes. You would be able to ascertain things about himself.
Okay.
The things that he knows about himself from casting this, it's nothing he doesn't already know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I smell that to myself. That's all you need to know.
Cool.
Very smelly, very
Huge
sticky.
whiff of BO right then. So what are we doing?
Let's get ready. Be ready. I think
Yeah.
there's more fight coming. Either the fights come to us, or we go into the fight.
I mean, we're not just gonna sit here, right?
No, we're not gonna be a sitting duck.
I mean,
Heard.
if something came, we would know.
Yeah.
So you are all moving forward then? Yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Or are you retreating and leaving?
Moving
I mean,
forward.
you railroaded us here for a reason.
Nah, let's leave. Let's go find the sphere.
We actually need the dagger. I don't know, man.
I
We
do,
just
but
we just
Escadel
ignore
has
the dagger.
answer that Desmond should have the dagger. Or at least that it should be in the right hands, is what Escadel said.
I was joking, Peter.
So, just to speed things up, it's this pattern. You continue to see this pattern. More darkness, narrow hallways, narrow footsteps, narrow
pictures?
crawl your way through. Do I have any? Is this one? That's kind of what it would look like side. Because again, but think if this is much deeper. So you can't like walk here, but you have these little narrow passageways. So it's a massive cave network, but only narrow spaces to walk. And I did have like little things for you to jump through, but we don't have time to get through everything. So there are parts where you have to like jump across and improvise little bridges, and you have the ability and the equipment on you to make it across. And you routinely find patch of sand, dead bodies with Baja's arrows, patch of sand. Like it's just this recurring theme until out of nowhere.
She sure fire a lot.
Huh?
I say she sure fire a lot of arrow.
Oh, yeah.
You
don't
enter,
count. You don't. Keep going.
and it is Miyasatra,
Huh.
the room you saw in your dream. with this 50-foot wide chasm, massive open room. Like instead of, again, it's the same kind of vibe you get from the rest of the cave. It's massive open room, but there's nowhere to go anymore. It's just this open platform, and then 50 feet of nothing, and then higher up, 3 individual tunnel holes. And if you look up, remember, you guys are underground. You've been going down and then kind of flattened out a little bit. You are somehow underground. When you look up, there is no ceiling over this 50-foot chasm. It just keeps going up into an abyss. But there's a 50-foot hole in the floor.
Theoretically.
All the way aside. Like there doesn't seem to be an end on either way.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Is there a ceiling, or is I just can't see the ceiling?
There is no ceiling.
So it's magic.
There is also no wall on either side. It's just like a complete ravine just sliced through with a 50-foot gap.
So I could theoretically get to the surface going up there.
How would you go up?
Is there not a wall? I mean, we go.
No. There's
a
nothing.
ceiling. Okay, but
There
what
is
goes
no
towards
ceiling.
the ceiling?
There
Okay,
is
but
no
there's something leading
Okay.
up.
So to describe
No.
it,
Okay, well,
it would be like there's a ceiling, and then there's no ceiling for 50 feet, and then there's a ceiling on the other side. But there's also no wall that you can crawl up to get across. It's just
That
there's
makes
nothing.
absolutely no sense. But
Exactly.
I'll take
No.
your word for it.
It's like there's a complete rip in space and reality where there shouldn't be, but there's just nothing there for 50 feet.
Or we'll go to one of the sand patches.
Okay.
Just see how wide it is, how much there is.
You're
So they vary in size as you've been going across through the cave. Some of them are only like 2-inch diameter mounds and piles. Some of them are like 2 feet in diameter, but they vary from 2 inches to like 30 inches almost.
How far could I run with a running jump? How far could I jump if I with a running start?
There's a mechanic for this.
Okay.
I believe you could look up how far you can jump. There is a rule for how that works.
Okay. Let me
Are
do
there-
that.
Are there plants like anything like mushrooms or no? So it's just
No.
strictly rock.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Welcome to
It's
magic.
hard.
No, the jumping. I can only
Oh.
jump half my strength score, not modifier. Okay, never mind. I feel a little bit better about that. Shoot. Okay. Huh. What can I use?
So Miyasatra breaks the line and goes to the front, peeks over. And it is again exactly what you would expect. Or what you saw in your dream. Except it's not totally frozen. It moves a little bit and it seems to shatter in pieces, in places. And like weird stuff comes up out of where it cracks, and then it reseals itself and then cracks in other places, and stuff starts to come up. And the darkness, little wisps of darkness that come out of it, like connect to the wall of the like where you guys are, and it begins to make its way up towards you.
Guys, are we coming?
A hard time visualizing this for some
I'm
reason.
having an extremely hard time as well.
Yeah, it's
Can you send a dancing light into that area just to see?
It's a literal rip in space.
pretty much, but only at the sides and up. There is a bottom, but there's no up and there's no out to the sides.
To
There's
the
just,
cave.
there's just you and then 50 feet and then stuff. And then down, like a while down, there's a floor, but there's no ceiling and there's no wall connecting them this way.
$50 feet.
How
Oh.
far down is the floor, would you
I
say?
don't know at all what this means.
Like more than 600 feet.
Okay, never mind.
But it's there. And you can
Oh, not if it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
it's weird. She can see it. And if you looked, you could see it too. Miyasatra, you also see that shadowy, wispy figure that you usually only see in your dreams. He stands in the middle of the tunnels, the middle tunnel.
Mhm.
He turns around and walks in. But then you see he's in the left tunnel and the right tunnel as well, and he turns and goes in as well.
Send another one to Baja. See how far she is now.
Another
wait.
message?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Amelia.
Can she respond? Does she have a book ascending? Do we know?
He does not have a book of sending.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I have
Oh,
an extra
I
one.
thought I gave it to her.
Did you?
I thought maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. I don't
I mean,
know.
you just bought an extra one.
I did buy an extra one for Miyasatra.
No, she's got 10 pages. She doesn't need an extra one. She hasn't even used the pages I think you gave her originally.
If they still work.
Well, if he rips the pages out, they're useless.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's got
have
10 pages
To
of
rip
paper.
it out and say the word descended. If you just ripped a blank page out, it's nothing.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a piece of paper.
Yeah, so she's got 10 pieces of paper. So, okay, actually, quick question. In order to send the messages, what do we need to know about the other person?
Their name and who they are.
No,
Kind of name and face.
this shoots down all of my ideas.
Yeah, name and face would be sufficient if you knew what they looked like.
It's like the Death Note.
What about vague, shadowy appearance?
Oh, you don't have a name for that individual, though.
No, but can we just call him the Shadow Dude?
Well, that
could
could be
try.
anybody.
I could try. She turns the couch toward quickly and she's like, "Give me your book ascending. Don't ask questions. Give me
Okay.
your book."
Okay, I'll give it to you. I hand it
She,
through
like-
the extra.
Flips open to a page and she quickly scribbles in it. She's like, it's just like in big capital letters, "Who are you?" And then she like goes to send it because she wants to send it to the weird shadowy figure that she keeps seeing.
So you would have to say the name. What name do you say? The shadowy dude?
Yeah.
The paper, it rips, it turns into flame, and it just kind of circles over the book. Like a loading circle, trying to figure out what it's supposed to send. And it's just going to kind of hover there. I will say, in your dreams, you have yet to try to talk to this individual.
So I could know his name by now.
So you could try to talk to him the next time that it happens.
Right.
But that isn't currently an insufficient means of trying to get in contact with him.
Here's your book back, Calcitora. Keep it.
You
I don't
keep
need it.
it. Well,
No.
It
okay,
now
give it to
has a
Bonkerthorn.
floating- Well, that's true. He bought a second one. So
Yeah, I'm giving you the second one.
She
Give
doesn't
to-
want it.
Okay, give it to
give it
Bonkerthorn.
Okay.
to someone else.
I'll
She's
take
like,
it.
Yeah, there. You can have it. That's fine.
Okay. Desmond, did you actually send a note to her?
Oh, I was telling Calcitor to do it.
No, I'll do it again. I'll send
You
another note.
see the note goes up into the right tunnel and goes down that one.
How we go there then?
Let's
Sounds
get
good.
moving.
Yeah, we can even get over there.
And
How?
Magic carpet.
carpet.
I don't. Somehow, I truly feel like that is not the way.
Detect magic. Magic carpet. If there's something magical, you'll see it.
Does this place not feel magical to you?
I don't sense any good or evil.
Right, but it's a.
That doesn't mean magic though.
I
In
know, but
reality.
well, I can't see magic because I don't have. I can't detect the magic. So I mean, I'm relying on Desmond.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic either.
Think magic on the rip in space.
Oddly enough, the space itself is not magical,
Huh?
but you get a tinge, a sense that the floor is. The ground, like 600 feet down.
I want to go down there so bad.
Can I go down there, Peter?
No.
Do you agree to
Yeah.
jump?
You
Jump can.
have spider climb.
Yes,
so
I do.
You can go down the side.
Okay.
But as you get on the, do you attempt to go down?
Sure.
As you get on the wall to
Let me
kind of
pull up
start,
my HP so I get.
you notice, like Miyasatra did, that the like weird cracks in whatever's down there is sending the dark wisps up. Weird dark creatures are starting to climb up the wall towards you.
Uh-oh.
Yay. We got to get a move on.
They're towards me, or just like they're rushing at everyone.
They're climbing very rapidly up.
Oh,
600.
okay.
We got to get a move on.
Magic carpet, magic carpet, magic carpet, magic carpet, magic carpet.
Have
We're on
fun.
the right.
Try the
Let's go down the right tunnel.
So are you just leaving them?
The shadow guys, yeah.
I mean, so you're getting on the carpet, you're leaving your party behind.
No, I'm taking everyone with me.
I don't.
I
can
thought
all
there's
of
a
us get
weight
on there?
capacity that you can put on the carpet.
There's a weight capacity, but then it just moves a little bit slower.
Oh, okay. So it just moves slower. Okay.
How far away is the thing from
So it's about 20 feet high and 50 feet across. So
I
I'll
can-
just
I
say
can-
55 meter movement and you'd be able.
Good thing I got 80.
Okay, so you make it 40
So
across.
I can go there and back in 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There and halfway back.
You make it across because you said you're going slower because you're at weight capacity.
Yeah, 40 feet.
So you go 40 feet, and what you're gonna see is really weird. Right down the middle of this thing, it completely cracks open, and instead of letting a wisp of energy out, there's just a burst of like a pulse shoots out, and it hits the carpet, and the carpet is temporarily. Actually, what's the highest spell level that you have?
They're all at 3rd level because
They're
I
all
have to
third
cast them
level.
at I have to cast them at the highest. But the carpet's not.
I don't know what enchantment level the carpet has, so I'm just saying it has your highest spell slot because I don't know how to do that. But for the moment, the carpet has dispelled as you are all 15 feet away from the rightmost tunnel.
I try to grab everybody and use
Counter spell?
You could try. I'll allow it.
Is it a no, it's not a creature.
I know dispel, you can target a magical effect.
I don't have dispel.
Dispel, it's not dispel, you're using counterspell, which is, I'm just saying, you can use it to counteract a magical effect. So you can go ahead and do it.
Okay. The roll anything?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's higher than a 3rd level dispel. So you have to roll to see if you can counterspell the level that I set it at.
Well, it's a 19. So
Okay.
unless it's a 9th level spell.
So the carpet temporarily starts to fall, and then is reset and continues to keep going.
What was that?
We need to go quickly. Oh, I had. The book opens and takes whatever was firing at it.
What would be cool is if the book went down and just absorbed the dispel and then like spat it out and closed. And are you riding the carpet all the way down the tunnel?
Just wherever we can.
Because as soon as you go into the tunnel, it's like a downward slope. Like if you were to hop off of this thing, it would, except for Kelsatora because he's got spider climb, it would be really hard to stand up. You would probably slip and fall and roll.
It's a slide.
It's basically a slide.
We'll go down slowly.
So you go down on the carpet, and eventually you'll come out to a 15-foot drop, so you can settle down. What is the order of people on the carpet?
Me and Satra's in the back.
Bong in the front.
I'm in the back with Mia.
We're getting off the carpet now. So.
Yep.
So where is Desmond on the carpet?
I guess in the front.
Repeat that for me.
In the front.
In the front. Baja, do your thing.
Right. $28.
And this is targeted at Desmond, I think, right? Oh, at the ring. Okay. So as you shoot down, or as you come down and hop off the carpet, an arrow just shoots straight through your ring and actually pins against the wall.
So it hits through my sternum.
No, the arrow just shoots from the side. It shoots through the ring.
It's in my like shirt. It's not just out.
Tucked in?
Yeah, I don't have it just out.
Okay, then Baja, you might not be able to do that.
Okay. I'll still make contact though.
So you did hit him. So go ahead and roll damage.
Then
went to the right, which was tunnel. This tunnel area.
Maybe 12 points of damage.
Okay.
With that, you turn. Baja, where are you precisely on this map?
Take a look. So they're all standing down there.
Correct. This is the tunnel. They just came down the tunnel,
Okay.
and
I
they're in
would
this.
say
You guys can move yourself, or tell me where you want to be in this general area. This is kind of where you're at.
So
But
everyone
she
just
shot like
everyone just got on the magic carpet.
and then
Just
got
got
off
off
of
of
it
it.
and she shot.
Okay.
So that's what
Probably
happened.
right
So
here.
where
That's about right?
I would say that I'm
sorry, Jay.
probably where those corpses are in the
In here?
center.
So we do
Yeah.
actually have annotate if you would like to annotate yours on the screen to show. I don't
I'll
have
just let you move.
I don't have art for you.
That's
So
fine. Just put a sticker.
That's why I asked if you had any drawings.
we're gonna make you
Oh.
gonna make
Peter
you
didn't know
this-
how to ask, or he didn't ask.
Give me a Microsoft PowerPoint dot.
Yeah.
So actually I don't know if we can do that. You don't have line of sight because this is up. So I can put you on
Oh,
the
is that
rock.
topography?
Yeah.
I think I'd prefer to be like on the high ground beside the mound then.
Like this?
No. Go like northwest, that taller stone thing.
Like here?
Yeah, more over there. Would I have line of sight up there?
Yes, this is higher.
Okay. Do we saw her when we
You
landed?
can see her, yeah. You can see her. So what you see is Baja, but what's interesting about her is her skin. Not all of it, but patches of her skin, including like on her neck and up her face, has started to turn into bark. Baja, you made the first shot. First line is yours. We're gonna see how things go, and then we're gonna see if we roll initiative.
Okay. So that was not an initiative turn.
That was
so I'm
not an initiative. You were just holding on to that.
Right. All right. From where I am, I'll call out Desmond. You know what I said. I intend to hold my promise.
Looks at notes to see what she said.
I have no idea.
You remind us what you said?
I like struck a deal with Desmond in the woods
Oh.
back earlier about if he came to harm the person in my care, that there would be
Oh yeah.
that there would be
Wait, he actually harmed them?
No.
Oh.
So they're here. They're here.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh no.
Drilling right next to me.
Actually, no, you guys said you were at the back. I did this wrong. Proceed. That was her. That was her. Do you guys respond?
I have no idea what
Yeah,
went
the
on.
rest
So
of us
like,
have no idea.
This is
But-
true.
Yeah, I asked this. What did you do?
You shouldn't trust the man on the flying carpet. I think that's common knowledge here. He wants that weapon for himself. And he's going to kill all of you to get it.
Let's rewind a bit. Baja doesn't know about that.
No, she doesn't. She's calling someone's
Okay.
bluff.
deception.
But they don't know that.
No, we don't.
Insight.
You could make an insight.
I mean, I already know she's lying, so like,
Yeah, but Desmond doesn't.
So Desmond knows she's lying.
How does Desmond know?
Because Desmond knows what
Because-
his intentions are.
I know what my intentions are. Yeah. But you're bluffing about my intentions. I don't know that you don't know about the dagger necessarily, but I know that you're lying.
As in, I say, Desmond? Explanation? At least?
With the rod in my hand, I hold up both of my hands and just so like that is not a nice way of saying hello. Gain back a spell slot.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything? Everyone is confused.
Yeah, I'm
Alcatraz
confused.
got his shield up, kind of an angle, so like it covers like the top of his body, but also angles down so that like I think Mia Satra is behind him, so like she wouldn't have line of sight on Mia Satra.
Are your weapons drawn?
Always.
Well, she can't see me, etc. But yes, she's
From the high
got.
ground, she should be able to.
Yeah, she
Not
can
if
see.
Kelsatora has his.
That's true.
shield angle.
Calcitor is a big boy.
But 6 foot something.
How
But-
far are we away from each other, by the way?
About
6'8".
These are the squares.
100 feet. No more than that.
Well, in range of a bow at least.
50 to 60 feet, probably.
All right.
Probably.
Bonk, Thorn, your swords are drawn, your axe is drawn.
Calcitora does not have his sword.
Good to
Mia
know.
Satra has her staff, but that's
Okay.
always with her.
I'm
I
so
don't-
confused. So,
Yeah.
what the hell's going on?
I don't have my axe drawn. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I
Okay.
So I just say, would you like to discuss this over tea instead of blood?
How about let's calm her down, see what we got, and I'll talk to you later. I say that to Desmond.
I will
And then
speak.
I draw my sword and move up against
I have. Oh,
Baja.
sorry. You. Okay. I don't move my bow, but I do not shoot, and I say, I would like to speak with Kelsatora peacefully.
Oh no.
and
I mean, I wave my free hand outside of the shield, and I'm saying, I am here. You may speak to me, but not hurt my friends.
I will not harm you, Kelsatora. I need to speak with you alone.
Yeah, not gonna let that happen right now. It's still
Mm.
What do you want to talk about, Desmond?
maybe why you just shot me.
I thought you dodged it.
Nope.
If he was good,
I'm
he
not-
might have.
I wasn't expecting to get shot by you right now.
Can I make a check to see what her intentions are?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Okay, so it is insight. Thank you.
Sure. You need to
Uh,
roll against it.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, obviously her intention is to kill
Do
Desmond.
perception, or sorry, persuasion or deception, but don't tell them which.
I got
Okay.
a 17.
Peter, can I roll for a perception check?
That is
On
a
that
14.
thing I just sent you?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what'd you get, Rose?
That's a 14.
Oh, I got 17. Okay, cool.
So he wins. So what was the insight for?
To see if she has any ill will towards me or any trying to deceive me about trying to isolate me, if she has any ill will towards me or the group. Not Desmond, because we already have that covered, but
Right.
is there trickery afoot?
So, are you rolling insight on that or perception? What was
I
that?
rolled
already-
insight.
You
Yeah.
already did,
Yeah.
and he beat you.
Okay. On that insight check, you sense that she does not want to hurt you. And you understand that there is something more going on here that doesn't involve you directly,
Okay.
that she is more concerned about.
Okay.
Doesn't want to hurt you, but will.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mentioned the man.
I'm gonna look over to Bonk. Or I guess Bonk's in front of me, so I'm gonna say Bonk. Thorn, watch over them. Take care of Desmond and Miyasatra. And I'm gonna run towards Baja.
Hold person on Calcitora.
Oh, you
Person?
ooh.
Hold person on Calcitora.
Rod of
What?
rulership.
When okay.
Huh?
So-
Counterspell.
So
That's not
so
a spell.
at this point, we have to do initiative to see who the hell is doing what.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
give me the number of your perception check.
29.
Good, good, good.
My
Bonk,
gosh.
your sword is drawn. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Kelsatora's, yours is not.
No. But I have it on the hilt.
What's Desmond
Good.
just do again? I couldn't hear. What you doing, Desmond? To
Hold person.
We're
whole
going to,
person? Oh.
but everyone has to roll initiative. Baja,
Yeah.
you have advantage on initiative.
Yes. That is a 19.
I also got a 19.
I have a
22.
+5 dex.
+3.
Okay. We're gonna have to bracket this. 25 to 20.
Me 22. Kelsatora.
Uh, 20 to 15.
19.
19.
What's your dex scores?
She's faster.
I'm pretty
+5.
sure she is. Yeah, Baja goes first.
But she has a 20 in dex, by the way, guys.
15 to 10. Ten to 5.
I got an
7.
8.
Oh, guys. You're gonna let me
Were you
die.
No.
Again.
No.
What were you, Jay?
7.
7. So 8, 7. So we have 8.
Thorn.
It was Thorn. No, 8 wasn't Thorn.
8 was me. I had an 8.
Oh, where's
was-
Thorn?
Mia. 7 was Bonk. So where the hell is Thorn? Josh.
I didn't get a BRB.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Computer is crashing and he got a 11.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Yes. Josh, you can just text us in the Discord.
Oh,
He's gone. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Just yeah, okay.
Yeah, Josh did
Everyone's
that.
computers have been crashing. Huh.
Yay.
And mine's
Also, Amelia, just do me a favor and just roll initiative for Storm.
Oh no.
Just in
is she
case. Right?
is she
Just in
here?
case.
Because wouldn't it just be the same as Mia's?
She got a 21.
Oh, nice. Okay, so Kelsatora is first in the initiative order.
Wouldn't have all that happened before initiative though?
No, because you were all competing with each other for who's doing what. So, because if you do one thing and then she does another, and now you're counterspelling, like all of this is now
Yeah.
it's a matter of who's reacting to what at what time. Because something else was also about to happen, and it's just a matter of who's doing what. Unfortunately, Kelsatora, you are moving. So if you would like to prepare an action, you can. But since you don't, Kelsatora is unaware.
I mean, my hand's on my sword.
Yeah,
So-
but you're unaware that a whole person is coming, so there's not really anything you could do, unfortunately. But you can get as far as 70 feet away if you would like to, from where you started.
Okay. I'm running towards Baja.
Wait, 70 feet is straight at Baja.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't you get straight to her?
You said it was 60 at most.
Yeah, you could basically get all the way here.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You could actually go
Sure.
up the-
I'll get
like,
up there.
literally
Yeah.
right next to her.
That sounds great.
That's your action and your movement. So
Cool.
there's that. However, out from the corner, Miyasatra can
Crawlies.
hear, but doesn't actually see it until it's too late.
Yay.
A lizard guy
We
dashes
got company.
this rock, dashes right for you, bonk, because your sword is drawn. And actually, no, he's not going to run at you. You see, Miyasatra would see this. Yes, Rose, it is. He has a turtle shell like wrapped around his tail, just hanging up there over his head. And from one of these piles of sand that's going to be right next to him, the sand just accumulates and forms into a solid spear. And then he taps the spear on the ground, and it's like the spear extends as a beam of sand and just goes and tries to stab into Bonk as he makes an attack. Which is...
Do I see this coming?
No.
No.
Miyasatra can see it.
Yeah,
That was
but I
a
can't-
natural 18,
Yeah, that's a hit.
so a total of a lot.
No, that's not a hit. Then that's.
A total of a
So it's
lot.
an 18 plus 6 plus my modifier.
Oh, that's
So
a
it's-
lot. That. Never mind.
Yeah. But you only take... No, that's
How
not
much
right.
do I take?
This is right. Yeah. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
5. I have busy damage.
Then
Then.
he dashes towards you,
Yeah, you said
leaps
no.
the air at you, and he tries to he lands right in front of you and then tries to reach around and bite you.
The fuck
Really
is
nice.
that thing?
So on his land,
Hey,
yeah.
Josh, you back.
Welcome
It's
back.
it's a very, very skinny, lanky, skinny-armed. Imagine like a gollumified lizard folk.
Roadrunner.
But instead of green, he's more of like a gray and a tan. And he rolled a nat 1, so as he jumps to try to land in front of you, he's going to slip and fall. He is now knocked prone, but his tail is going to whip around and try to wrap around your foot and pull you to the ground as well. So he's going to make a dexterity. It's not enough. So the tail whips around and you manage to step up over it as nothing happens. That is this mysterious being's turn. It is now Baja's turn.
Hey,
And you also did see this mysterious figure just lash out at the party.
yeah, sounds good. Can I have talking with a free action with Kelsa
For a
right now?
certain
Okay.
a certain number of words you can do as a free action.
Peter,
Okay.
what happened to half the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, is it gone?
No,
Uh,
it's just
Weird stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought my computer was crashed again. It's not just me.
What's wrong with
Yeah, it
it?
happened to me too.
that looks like your computer screen.
Yeah.
You got weird blocks of gray.
Here, I'll
Great black
screenshot it.
screen.
Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Is it over here? If I move these, is that better?
No.
No.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
wait.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
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 Yep, that's the Zoom chat.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my other monitor.
LOL.
Okay. So the
That
top
makes
is the
sense.
annotate too. You got
Oh.
annotate up.
Yeah, I can move this up if that
gotcha.
helps.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm not trying to snitch on
Sorry,
him.
guys.
That's okay.
Calcitora, you have dark vision, yes?
Yes.
You come up
Oh.
behind me.
Yeah.
Kelsatora, you can see now that you're up close to her, her
Mhm.
eyes are glowing black.
Uh-oh.
Not like Miyasatra's, but they're like glowing.
Okay, but divine sense, Peter.
they
Is it still up?
No. But the rest of you can see that this weird lizard guy has the same thing.
Okay, but
It's just something you notice. Her
You
skin is
also
into bark.
but
and
she's
her-
not evil. She's not. I don't sense
Correct.
any evil.
Nope.
Okay.
notice that there, in addition to the letter that I put in my quiver
Mhm.
from earlier, the other ones that you've sent are also in there next to each other.
Gotcha.
You also notice that, like, as you were running, my bow was never poised at you. It was always pointed directly at Desmond, even as you came
Gotcha.
up behind me.
Okay.
I turn to you and say, Kelsatora,
Yes.
don't trust Desmond. He is communing with some force, and I get the feeling, if you have not already, that he is willing to do something that may endanger you and your party. I just want to get out of here with that creature. I don't know where anything is that you want or what it is that you need. I just want to get out of here.
I don't know.
that you don't quite get to respond. I'll
Okay,
let
that's
you
fine.
the action.
No,
I'll let
it's
you
fine. Keep going. Keep going. I need to think.
Are you going to take any other actions?
Me?
Baja.
Talking
is
to me
turn.
on my turn. Can I cast a quick insight check just to see what everyone else is about to do before I go in for something, or should I just go for it? I don't know if that would count as an action or not.
It would, for this case, it probably would.
Okay. I'm going to use my rod of rulership on the 4 members of their party.
Are they within range?
Over the range of this item is within 120 feet.
They
Oh,
are
definitely.
within range. Can you target
Totally.
everyone?
And
Or just one? It's
Um,
everyone, I think, right?
It's
Yeah.
every
So that means me too.
The Resat
I'm
Man
not
too.
sure. It
Does
doesn't.
it say each creature or each creature that you choose?
Each creature that you can see within 120 feet of you.
Then
You can
it would
use an
also be
action-
Kelsatora.
But he's behind me, and I
That's-
can't see him technically.
Okay.
Right. Okay. It says you can use an action to present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see.
Okay.
So each creature of your choice makes it sound like you can choose.
You can choose.
You can
yep.
choose.
So I will choose to cast this, or attempt to cast this, on Desmond, Mia, Thorn, and Bonk.
Does
in this
this count
moment.
as a charm effect?
It does.
Does it say that it's a charm?
Yes.
It says each target must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 8 hours.
Then
While
yes,
charmed
this
in
is
this way,
fine.
the creature regards you as its trusted leader.
Is it
this
wisdom
is a
saving?
charm. Yeah, what saving throw?
It is a DC 15
So
Wisdom saving throw.
we get
or be charmed by me
advantage.
for 8 hours.
And yes, they get
Some people.
advantage because they're elves.
Yeah,
That's
17.
Freaking elves, dude.
So Thorn is safe, Desmond's safe. Bonk, what did you get?
Natural
Well,
one.
hey, don't change it. Come on. Give me at least some credit, will you? Ooh, 16.
Okay, looks good. Mia, what about you?
23.
Yep.
Good grief, y'all.
So that was your action.
Yep.
So
Bonus action.
Desmond, you're up next. Then Thorn.
Can I use my movement to get cover behind this rock that I'm on, so I'm not just standing for them to all see me?
Yes, but if you move, Calcitora might take a strike at you.
Why?
Okay. I understand that.
Take out.
It will take quite a bit of your movement to get down because
Wait,
it
what
is
does
really
the rod
high
of rulership do?
Not
Wait,
Doesn't matter. Y'all not gonna find out.
They all succeed saves.
Oh, okay.
So which way do you want to go? Because it will take a good amount of your movement to get down because it's not just like walking. You have to like climb.
Is this considered difficult terrain in the Underdark?
It would count as Underdark, and this
Okay.
rock would count as difficult terrain for you, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not gonna be a problem for me. I have land stride.
Oh. So
Okay.
he can slide down. Wee.
It costs me no extra movement to
Oh,
move through
nice.
non-magical difficult terrain.
Damn.
I'm not slowed by them or taking damage.
So are you just coming down, or do you want to re-maneuver?
Is that big rock in front of me like a couple dozen feet southeast of me, kind of keeping them from line of sight currently?
Which one? This one?
No, go closer to the party down there. There's the one to the right of that, kind of surrounded by a little bit of sand.
This
Yep,
one?
the one with the purple on it. The purple, yeah.
This is tall. This is tall. You wouldn't be able to see them.
Okay, then I will end my turn there. Or I think I might use my hide ability.
Okay.
Whoa. So you want to
Does
talk
that-
to me? You want to talk to me? Don't give me a chance to respond and then go hide.
Does that take a bonus action to do, though? I guess you haven't used your bonus.
That is my bonus action.
Yeah, okay. So it would be
That's my turn.
a Calcitora, and he's not within. He would be the only one you're not hidden from, just because of the line of sight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Desmond, you're up. Then Thorn.
Run 10 feet. Cast hold person on Calcitora still, and the little guy over there.
You can target me too.
Yes, because it's at the highest level, and it's third level.
True. Yep, that's true. So what are we?
DC 17 was DC 17 wisdom.
Natural
I'm doing
20.
doing the action that I said that I was going to do.
So Calcitora, you are potentially being held as well.
What?
You have to hold concentration.
He's still
on that.
casting it on you.
Yeah.
Wait, do I not have a save?
Yeah, you have to make
DC
a save.
17 wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. I think I have advantage on wisdom saving throws. I do.
You get a plus.
Well, I got
because
18, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I got an 18.
And just
So-
say
18
No, don't
without
say anything.
modifier.
yeah, no, you're fine. No, that's it.
bonus action.
Nope.
You have your sword, so you could strike if you want to.
I know.
Okay. Thorn, you're up. Mia, you're on deck.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt, but can someone catch me up?
Actually, it's perfect because Thorn doesn't know what's going on either.
Okay, so I don't know why our friend's trying to control us, where this weird lizard thing came from.
Just kill the lizard first, then we could deal with that later.
True.
Fair enough. All right, I'll firebolt him.
Of course you will.
Oh,
Could have made it a tiefling, but you
Grilled him up.
didn't. At least have resistance. Come on.
Why did that jump? 24.
That's a hit.
Hit. All right. Two D10. Or 14.
Oh, actually. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Firebolt out of the axe. He's knocked prone, so do me a favor. Technically, a ranged attack is at disadvantage.
Wait, he's
So
knocked
roll
prone?
that at disadvantage just because.
Wait,
Yeah,
when did
he
he get
fell
knocked
down.
prone?
He
Oh,
fell down.
Just
oh,
roll
just go,
again.
no, go swing on him. He's it's an auto crit.
I got 18.
Yeah, that's still enough. Okay. Bonus action. You can walk up and hit him if you want to.
Nah, I don't trust him.
Okay. Do you want to move at all? Or you're staying put.
I'm staying put. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, Mia, you are up. Bonk, you're on deck.
I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a death dog, so something new this time. And
Okay.
then since the little lizard guy is prone, she can just go hold him down, right? Like I don't have to roll.
It would be an acrobatics check, but it would be at advantage because he's
Okay. $16. Wait, no, I read the wrong dice. Hold on. 21, sorry.
okay. Yep. So how are you holding him down?
She's probably much bigger than him, so she's gonna like stand, I guess, with her front paws kind of on his chest.
Just push him down.
Yes.
Okay. And you're staying put, I'm assuming, at that point.
Yes.
Bonk, you are up.
All right. I'm what I'm gonna do is one
End of her
act.
turn. Can I do something?
Mm-hmm.
You have legendary actions?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to let my cordon of arrows go off here in this scuffle down here.
Wait, she actually does.
Which is going to be you
One.
can correct me. Yeah, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this one. Peter, but I have 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition in the ground within range. And each of the 4 of them have to succeed on a DC 16 dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 piercing damage.
And is that everybody?
That is just the 4 of them, because it's only 4 pieces of ammunition.
Okay.
In that range.
19.
But remember what I had told you earlier, that if you're going to do that legendary action thing, it's only an attack.
Does it not count as a flash thing that we talked about?
You could use it as a flashback token. if you would like to. Yeah.
I would like to use one of those
So that's going
to
to
make
cash
this
in.
happen. Yeah.
Dexterity saving.
It's a dex save for each of you.
Okay.
Calcitora
This
is
is what, 16?
19.
16.
Ooh, 20. Dirty 20.
16.
Beats it, I guess.
Is it? Yeah, I'll read it real quick.
It's they must
But-
succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d6 damage. I don't think it's like half
Yep,
by
it's a meet it. It's a meet it or beat it,
yeah.
or meet it or take the damage. So they win on that save. Anyway, Bonk, go ahead, continue.
So I'm gonna take bonus action, the Wrathful Smite. I'm then gonna do an attack on the research.
So he is prone, so you get advantage on this attack.
Yep. Hold on, is what else? 318 proficiency, 21.
21 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, hold on. First, the normal one first. Also, you have to do hold on. I think for the research, you have to do DC saving throw as well. Hold on, no, it's wisdom check.
And this is a magical effect.
Yep, and my saving is
I got a 13. Unless I have
that's
proficiency. Let me see if I have proficiency.
proficiency charisma. That's twist 15 DC. The DC is 15.
I do have proficiency in my wisdom saves. So I rolled a 7. Well,
So
I got a
basically,
16.
you got what, 16?
I got a 17.
You got 17, then you are good. Okay.
But I still take full damage from your attack, and then do I take half damage from...
From
From-
psychic damage.
Okay.
So
What-
full attack first then. Just normal attack. Is 1d8 plus strength. 6 plus 3, that's 9. And half of the half of 3 is 1 then. So this total is 10.
Another 3?
No, it's like the first one is, let's see.
First one was 9.
First one was 9, and then I roll a 3. 1d6 is a 3, so that's half of it, so 1. So that's total of everything is 10.
Copy.
And then I'll extra attack again.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Everyone had to make the saving throw, right?
Not just
Only 4 people.
only 4
Okay,
people.
but they're all within 10 feet of Bonk, right? Except Desmond. Are they within
Yes.
10 feet? Okay.
But they all made the save.
Okay.
That is true. If you're within 10 feet of Bonk, you get to add his spellcast modifier to your saving throw. Because he has Aura of Protection, because Paladin level 6. Go ahead and take your second swing, Bonk.
Okay.
And then Calcitora, you're up next.
Same thing, 21.
21's a hit. Ouchie.
Is that survival check if you only like ever gain it? Is that...
Smite is only on the first hit with
Okay,
the
never
weapon.
mind.
Smite is not still going.
I got 4 total.
Cool. Staying put.
Stay where I am. Try to kill this thing.
Okay. Calcitora, you're up. Baja, you're on deck.
Well, I saw her jump down, right?
Yes.
Like that
You know where
happened. I know where she is. Okay, I'm gonna like jump down like towards her, and I'm gonna kind of
You
like
have spider climb, so this doesn't affect you.
yes, and I'm gonna like kind of like raise my voice like what are you doing? Like You have beef with Desmond, but the other members of the party?
They're standing in our way right now. We have to get out of here. And they'll follow whatever Desmond does. You know this.
They can follow me too. What are we running from?
We're trying to get out of here, and I don't think that you're going to let us, is the problem.
Me or Desmond?
Desmond.
Okay.
Unless you have something you want to tell me.
I don't. I'm just confused as what's going on because I run and there's an attack and Desmond's getting shot and this pops up that he may be he may be doing something wrong. Like, this is all news to me.
What if we just go out there and you all let us leave?
Who is us?
Me?
With that, your action has been expended.
Okay, Peter, leave it on cliffhanger.
Baja, I was wrong. You're not in the next in the initiative order. I am, then you. The lizard is currently being pinned down with like a gnashing of teeth. Kind of a whimper, and then you see the sand just like disappears. The spear disappears into sand, and he reaches out with one hand as he starts muttering something as he grabs onto the weird canine figure around him. And he's going to cast a spell on Miyasatra's wild shape. I make a melee spell attack. That's the wrong. This is a, if I look this up, it should be a 15.
That hits.
Okay. So this is a,
It hits the wolf.
yep. You suffer nine, 21 points of necrotic damage. Desmond, you notice as this lizard starts muttering these words and then places his hand on the canine's foot as this energy braces into the wild shape form of Miyasatra and begins to damage her. There is no mistaking that this is a necromancer type of magic. As a bonus action, he reaches back out and the spear remanifests. No, not the spear. Scimitar, like a scimitar made out of sand. And he's going to take an offhanded strike. No, sorry, he's going to bite. He's going to bite at Bonk's feet. As he says, "What do you taste like?" As he reaches over to take a bite at Bonk's feet with a, oh, come on, a 14.
I mean, all attacks are at disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. But
Why
he
is
would,
that?
He's prone and restrained.
Right.
Wait, is he restrained?
don't think he's restrained.
I mean,
He
he's
is
being
grappled.
grappled.
He's basically grappled. But yeah, he's staying on the ground, which is dumb, but that's what he did. That's his turn, so now it's Baja.
Okay. Do I have a sense of what condition he's in?
The lizard?
Yeah.
I mean, he yelped a little bit, but he's still fighting.
Okay.
You can hear the growl and the fight in him. So he's not
Okay.
in bad shape.
I yell out to him as a free action. Get up, come to me.
Do you
and
say the name?
Mr. Nameless, get up, come to me.
Why not call it by its name? Oh, I guess you were watching.
I had forgotten about this. You do never call him by his name. Okay. Copy.
What, Voldemort coming?
Okay. It is my turn currently.
And Desmond is up next.
Desmond is up next. I can see Desmond from where I am, it looks like.
I mean, yeah, because I had to see him to cast Hold Person.
Right. Can I call out to Desmond? Can we spend an action having a conversation here?
You can. He doesn't have to, but you can.
I don't like those odds. I think I'm going to take 2 attacks.
Okay.
Those all hit with 17 plus 6 and 17 plus 14. Do those both hit?
Yeah.
All right. All right, that's gonna. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. That's 31 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call out. Take the ring off and put it in the middle between the 2 of us. Then we can talk.
Funny enough, it would be Desmond's turn.
I'll also expend some of my movement because I've given away my position here. I'm going to use my 25 movement to move towards him. And I lower my bow.
Wait, can I try and grab her?
Do you have a reaction to grab?
Yes. Yes, he does.
I'm so
Oh.
confused at what's going on. Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
She also never answered me. Like, what is
It's
us?
true. But she did, kind of, because she said, Mr. Nameless, we have to go.
Okay, but
So, but yes, this is a form of attack, so I would let you do it.
no, if it's gonna be taken as an attack, I'm not gonna.
I mean, if anything, it's just grapple.
Well, she's also,
No.
your party is under attack right now.
Not
3
really
of them have hit, and you're not doing anything. Like, you're
Fine,
trying
I'll
to
grab her, but I'm just so confused because like he doesn't know what half of what's going on. Like,
Yeah,
he
so
doesn't. He
do
doesn't
what
know there's something
Kasatora
over
would
there.
do.
Oh,
He
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
know
just
he
go
doesn't know
for it.
what's. Yeah, he doesn't know that you're being attacked.
your first instinct was
you
to
do.
grab her.
You do. You can hear it. You know they're under attack. That's not a surprise. But yeah,
Also,
I
she
say,
shot me in the chest, so I don't know.
if
Yeah.
Kelsatora would do it, go for it.
Please.
You would make an acrobatics check against her armor class.
I already beat it, but 22.
My armor class is an 18.
Yep. Didn't know it went up. I thought it was a 15 plus what the modifier I gave you, but okay. He still beat it though.
Peter, that
Yeah.
that invalidates your entire argument.
Oh,
To me.
I'll tell you why it's higher.
No, it's okay. It's probably like bark skin or something.
So you have her. Baja, as you try
Kelsatora,
to
what's
walk
this?
away, he picks you up.
Put me down.
What are you doing? What you're like? You shot Desmond, but he's done
Kelsatora.
nothing wrong yet.
Your reaction was to pick her up.
Okay, but I can still
It
scream.
is Desmond's turn.
I can still scream.
Bonus action, healing light, and the 3 arrows come out of my body because I haven't taken them out yet. for not as much healing as I was like. Say, it's not the ring you're asking for. Go invisible.
Okay.
And then move in a direction that I'm not telling you.
But you can keep track of yourself?
Yeah.
Who's hiding now? I call out.
Can't
Well,
see anything.
You can't see.
You're grappled.
You are,
No.
yeah.
Thorn, you are up. Miyasatra, you're on deck.
I still have no clue what's going on.
Just freezing him.
I'll use chill touch on him.
I hate you, but okay. I hate that spell so much.
You knew this was happening and you chose this. You know what he uses.
19 plus 6.
That's a hit.
Okay. 1d8. For 5 points of necrotic damage. And he can't heal. Oh no, 2d8, my bad. 7 points.
Yeah. So you noticed as the weird, mysterious skeletal hand pokes him, doesn't do as much damage as you would expect. A weird symbol glows on his. Actually, it's a dwarvish symbol. Glows on his turtle shield, and absorbs some of the necrotic energy into the shield.
So necrotic doesn't work on him then.
What does the dwarvish symbol say?
It is a dwarvish symbol. It's basically a symbol that's a ward of protection against necrotic damage.
Okay, I mean, the main point is that he can't heal.
That he can't heal, right?
I let other people take care of the damage. There's two of them.
As you do that, he actually yells out, "Ah! Trothar will not stand for this." That strikes you because Trothar is a literal draconic word that means healer or giver of life.
Okay, can I yell out as my bonus action, Trothar is a bitch?
You can, but that means Baja just heard you.
I don't care.
Okay.
She's already tried to shoot me.
Yes, Doctor, you're up.
I am going to take my 2 bite attacks.
At advantage.
Right. What do I add to it again?
Strength,
Strength. 19.
or the attack is your proficiency and your strength.
Right.
19 is sufficient, though.
Okay. So. Wait, and then roll.
Oh, under this damn dog.
Okay. I can. 8 points of damage for the first bite. Also, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw against disease or become poisoned until the disease is cured.
Oh my gosh.
That's only one
Wait.
bite too.
Okay, so
Lucky
that
me,
was a
everything.
success.
Okay.
I got a natural 18 on that one.
Okay.
I got a nat 20 for the next
Oh,
bite.
okay. So how much damage is the bite?
1d6 plus 2.
A d6? So
Yes.
he already takes 6. So then roll a d6 and add 2.
8.
You got another max damage?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And you
Okay.
probably have to do the
Have to do the
Constitution
other-
saving throw. Mm-hmm.
Now another natural 18. So I'm still
No.
good. Okay, Bonk, you're up.
Alright, I'll take another strike. Here you go. Let's see what I got.
Again, at advantage.
22.
That's a hit. Ouchie.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. And the damage is 6. My
Okay.
second attack. 22.
That's a hit.
And another 6.
Okay.
And my action after that, I'm saying, stay still.
You spent your action, but you still have a bonus action.
Nah, there's nothing bonus that I could do. So I'll stay where I am. So I'm in my turn.
Okay. That takes us to the top of the order with Kelsatora. Baja is in your hands and she is flailing. Trothar is up next, and then Baja.
Okay. Look, just Baja, please just recall the thing. We'll stop fighting. I can get them to stop fighting. We just need to talk this out. I have no idea what's going on, but can you trust me?
Put me down, and I'll talk.
To everyone.
Yes.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Insight check. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is my insight? 19.
That's 10. She's honest.
Okay. I set her down. Is
Hey,
that my action, or could that be a bonus, like free action to
Letting
talk?
letting
can our
someone go.
conversation be the action?
No, I have a reason.
Okay.
It's
Letting
a
her
free.
go is a
Uh-huh.
free.
Okay, and you said talking earlier was a free action too when she talked
Depending
to me.
on how many words, I will let that be a bonus action.
Okay, well that wasn't too much. Oh, okay. Well,
Get him to stop.
okay, just be a free action. I mean, that wasn't too many words.
That okay.
If I didn't stutter, it wouldn't
It's
have been
true.
too many words.
Baja has used words
Don't let my
And then
voice-
shot me twice.
and then shot him twice, so that's fine.
I'm going to cast Thunder Smite on my shield. I'm gonna slam it into the rock
Okay.
to make a noise, so it makes a noise to get everyone's attention.
I like it. I'm gonna let it happen. It technically says it has to hit a creature,
Oh, oops.
but I'll let it
Can I
happen.
hit myself?
You can.
Okay. No, I think I'll hit the rock.
I will let it happen
Okay.
because that's cool.
So, audible thunder rings within 300 feet, and this looks like a pretty enclosed cavern, so it bounces off the walls.
Okay.
So it's echoing. Damn it.
Pretty much.
It is. Trothar on the ground stares at Thorn with just utter disdain.
Oh.
And I'm just trying to check this out for a second. 20 feet. Okay. I don't know where Desmond is, but he's gonna. What you see is
I'm definitely not in range.
Are you within 20 feet of this point?
Not even close.
Right here? Okay. He is going to manifest the spear, and he's going to tap it twice on the ground as the spear begins to turn into sand and begins to grow into his hand.
How is he moving?
He's not. He's just on the ground, moving sand around with his. So it's just sand manifesting as a spear, then coming off the spear into his hand, spiraling into a gyroscope, and then he crushes it and he throws it out. When he does that, right at this place, right here, a giant 20-foot spear, which I think is he inside of it?
Well, he's under Amelia.
Yeah.
So then, if me, yes.
It creates a terrible, terrible whirlwind of sand. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Even me.
No, you're good.
Okay. Just
You're
making
like-
sure. Just making sure.
Everyone in 20 feet of that, including himself.
Gotcha.
A dirty 20.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
Got a 3.
So the save was a 19. Okay. So you're going. What's going to happen here is you'll take half of this. As
What's
the
his proficiency?
sand begins to. It's basically like the grains of sand are no longer smooth. All of a sudden, they're incredibly rough.
Oops.
And they begin tearing and tearing and tearing at your flesh. It's an 8. Where's my 10? Here it is. If you failed the save, you take 41 points. If you made the save, you take 20.
For them 1 point.
What type of damage is it? Piercing damage. As the grains of sand are spinning around, abrasively tearing at your skin.
Okay, I'm out.
So 40 if you failed. 20
Yeah.
if you.
I got a 3.
How many hit points did you have left?
I have 40 left.
Oh,
Yikes.
okay.
But I'll use the knife.
Oh, you have okay. Yeah, the thing from Zedak that you stole.
Yeah, a stone of life preservation. I'll use that.
Does that mean he
Break.
hangs on with 1 life point, 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
It breaks. He's still conscious with 1 hit point. However, the sandstorm remains. It is still there. However, Trothar is within the effect. Made the save, so he takes 20 points of his own damage. So he has to make a concentration check to see if he can maintain. He doesn't maintain it. Storm falls. The sandstorm falls. Huh?
Mr. Nameless, come on. We
You
tried
sure
this
it-
before. You know it doesn't work.
Are you
Mia
sure he's not
Sasha.
restrained? Or no, I guess grappled.
It doesn't matter. He's just casting an area of effect spell. He didn't have.
Well, no, it would matter because he would have disadvantage on his save.
Oh well, no, because he has advantage on it because of a special weapon.
Oh, so straight roll anyway.
And I made that on my first roll. They were both good enough. So
I'm only curious because like we interchange grappled and restrained a lot, and they're very different.
I actually don't know what this is. I don't know if he's grappled or if he's restrained right now.
Well, she's just laying on top of him. That'd be more restrained than actively grappling him.
It's
But
true.
she's still a dog.
Yes.
Dog.
Well, is she? Is your wild shape gone, or are you still up?
No, it's barely up.
Oh my goodness! I thought I would at least get that.
No.
Okay, so that was his action. As his bonus action, he's gonna bite at the dog with a 4 and 8 points of piercing damage.
Dog is blind. No, no more dog.
And damage carries over into Miyasatra's.
Okay. And you said what, 8 points of damage?
It was a total of 8 points on the bite.
Okay.
His movement is 0 because he can't freaking move. Because he's just lying there. But anyway, that's his turn. Sorry. Baja, you're up.
Hey.
You can ridicule him if you like.
Mr. Nameless, we've tried this before. We know this doesn't work. I've been let go, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to get 25 feet closer.
And he
To
picks
where okay.
Reaction.
you up. This is the last place he was seen. This is not where he is currently.
But I want to add, as I'm walking away, I'm speaking to Kelsatora as I use my movement. I know you don't understand. I've watched Desmond commune with something greater than what we know. I don't trust him, and neither should you. Also, he wants to attack my friend, and I'm not going to let that happen. So,
Okay. Can I yell back, or is it
sure.
10-word response.
10-word response? Well,
Oh.
before I say, do I know that she's referencing her Mr. No Name, whatever? Is that friend that we're talking about?
You could ascertain as such.
Okay.
I kind of gesture towards him.
Okay.
So yeah.
He attacked first. We stopped. Now it's your turn. Or no. We attacked. He attacked first.
We respawn.
I'll get them to stop. Your turn.
Okay. No, yes, okay. I'm like answering some of the things that you said, and then I keep going. Okay. I don't have line of sight on anyone at this point because I don't know where Desmond is, and the rock is kind of in the way of whatever else is going on over there. But understand correctly.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to just launch a ranged attack over the rock, and I'm aiming where I last heard the like barking of Miyasatra's, what I assume her wild shape, because that was making the most noise. And I'm going to like I can make that ranged attack. Do you want me to make that at disadvantage, or how do we want to do that?
Yes.
Ooh, actually, you go
Okay.
first. Go first.
I was gonna say, if you do that, we're gonna roll a d4 to see who you hit, because
Okay.
you might hit Trothar, and then you're
Yeah.
gonna roll the who if you hit.
Okay. Actually, that was my first, I think that was Baja's first thought, but then she remembers just what Kelsatora said about wanting to try and calm things down. And I think what she's going to do instead is use locate creature to find Desmond in this moment. And she just kind of closes her eyes and tunes into her senses and her magic and is listening for the sound of his footsteps.
Desmond, are you within 1,000 feet of her?
I don't know how I wouldn't be.
I know. I think she knows where you are just by default if she does that.
Can you read this? I'm
Let me just
curious.
spell for you. Describe a name or creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the creature's location as long as the creature is 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement.
So she doesn't know where you are, just the direction of where you are.
Okay.
Not a specific point, but a general direction.
On there.
Are you moving towards me? Towards
Oh, no.
Kelsatora?
I'm not moving at all right
Ew.
now.
It's
I
true.
know the direction
If
that you're
he's
moving in.
if he's not moving, you don't know. But as soon as he starts
Oh.
moving, you will.
On my
know.
turn.
Okay. Then that is my turn because I already used my movement and I don't
Well,
have a bonus action circumstance.
Desmond's up.
Moving away from you.
Okay.
You got everything, don't you? You see a cat at your feet. A very familiar one. And sounding like it's coming from everywhere because of thaumaturgy. I just say, I have not tried to kill anyone that we agreed not to kill. And I tried to stop this before it started.
Your being here is a threat, Desmond, and you know it.
I truly know nothing of what's going on.
Why are you here, if not for me or for him?
The dagger. Nothing I told you 3 days ago was a lie.
Not surprised. So why should I trust you?
You stuck 3 arrows in me and I have not done 1 attack. Only self-preservation.
Because I know you'll come for me first. I'm no fool, Desmond.
Choose first, ask later.
Bonk understands.
I mean, Eldritch Blast has a 120 range. If I wanted to hit you, I would have
So-
attacked you. But no, I think that's the end of the turn.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be the end of that. Miyasatra.
Not Thorn?
Thorn, then Miyasatra.
Okay, Peter, I really don't like this guy.
Well, he's down right now anyway.
Didn't she say she would recall him?
Yeah, she did.
But
She did.
She was honest.
And
So
then,
gladly.
but then she
he
forgot.
it out, and then Baja said, "Come on, stop doing that." That's the last that she said.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to him to,
It's up to Thorn on what he would do, though.
Not stop.
No, no, no.
Aries.
I'm not stopping. I don't like this guy.
from your eyes, Bonk is almost dead.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. No. So this guy is down.
He's
Prone
on the
He
ground.
could- He's on the
Prone
ground.
and grappled.
Yeah, do another shield touch so he can't heal himself.
Mhm.
Is that technically a ranged attack?
Is it a ranged spell attack?
Yeah.
So that's at disadvantage, actually, because he's prone.
Okay, well, I got a net 20 and a 23.
Should leave with that foot.
Yeah, your proficiencies are too high. I'm not gonna be able to avoid it. So yeah, just give it to me.
Okay, so that's 2d8. Which is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And he cannot heal.
Until the end of your next turn.
Actually, you know what? I really don't like this guy. I'm gonna walk up and start hitting him with the axe.
Okay. So
Please be
because
careful.
Because this is a offhanded attack, you do not add, unless you have the 2-weapon fighting, you don't add your proficiency bonus to the attack or your strength modifier to the damage.
But he still does get advantage.
But he still does get advantage.
Give me a second. I gotta pull up the axe.
Love a good advantage.
Alright, let's roll.
And I'm not even fighting.
Alright,
I
that's
had
just
like
natural
2
16
slots.
and a 15.
16 is enough.
16 hits. Okay. So that's 1d8. Which I got
28?
1d8.
Oh, one. Yeah, I was like, how in the hell?
So 6 points of damage.
6 points. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
That means
Miyasatra next.
Yasatra, then Bonk.
Bonus action wild shape into the death dog again. And then I'm gonna take my action to attack the lizard guy.
If you do, he's no longer restrained.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's still prone. But I do have a question. Is his thing still up?
No, the sand thing,
It was just a one-time?
he hit himself with it and then damaged himself so much that he couldn't maintain
Oh,
concentration.
okay. Okay,
So it
okay,
just,
okay,
yeah,
got
it
it,
just,
got it. Just making sure.
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
uh-huh.
Okay. Six points of damage, and then you have to do the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so that's one success.
Okay. 23 to hit.
Yep. Where have these rolls been?
It's these dice. It's I started using the liquid core for her wild shape.
Ooh.
So but that's 4 points of damage, and you have to do the saving throw again.
Saving again. Nope, that one's a fail.
You introduced me.
Okay,
So,
so
Am I entering the condition of poison, or do I take poison damage?
I think you're entering the condition of poison because
Okay,
it
so I have
says
disadvantage on attacks, ability checks.
I guess. I don't know. All it says is if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw against disease or become poisoned until the disease is cured. Every 24 hours that elapse, the creature must repeat the saving throw, reducing its hit point maximum by 5, 1d10 on a failure.
Okay,
So it's poisoned.
I'm
I
poisoned,
guess,
so
yeah.
I have disadvantage on my attacks.
Yeah.
Nice. And
And
you have
ability.
advantage.
And everyone has advantage against me, I think.
If you're 5 feet from the creature. So all 3 of them do.
On melee attacks, because I'm slowed down. But it doesn't matter because I'm still prone. So it's
Yeah. You're both.
turn.
Double
I've been on the ground
advantage.
since literally the first round. Bonk.
All right, try to cut his head off if possible.
Oh,
After
no,
that
sorry.
last
Sorry.
turn-
What's
After
up?
that last one, I flash cordon of arrows.
Yes.
All right.
Also, sorry. The poison only gives the poisoned creature disadvantage on attack rolls and saving and ability checks, not advantage on being attacked.
Okay.
So you just have disadvantage, but either way, it's messed up.
Yeah, they
You-
still have advantage either way.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad place right now.
So it has disadvantage on saving throws?
Yes.
No, ability checks, not saving
yes.
throws.
Ability checks. Yeah.
Okay.
DC 16 dexterity saving throw on Bonk, Miyasatra, and Thorn at the moment.
You said, what was it again? What saving throw?
DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. All right.
Bonk, what is your charisma modifier?
With my +4.
So everybody adds 4 to their save because you're within 10 feet of Bonk.
21.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Let's see how do I got. Natural 20.
Oh,
Now there is a 4th one. We'll say that's fine.
Okay.
But Bonk, it is your turn.
All right. Now, let's see. Attack. 25. That's gonna
That's
hit.
a hit.
Let's see what's my D8. That's 9 damage. Second attack. Now, second attack is 10.
10. Miss.
Okay.
He manages to finally, after being constantly hit, battered to shit, manages to maneuver and avoid that last strike. And with that, it is now Kelsatora's turn. It is apparent to you that the rest of your party has not ceased.
Didn't really say much.
I run and scream. Can I just run and scream stop?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run towards the group. And I'm just gonna continuously scream stop.
And I give
Stop
him the
what?
help action as he runs by.
Yeah.
Give him, like, a high five.
I will gladly take a
Please.
high five.
I have like a little cup of Gatorade for you.
Is
You,
that-
like, go
Is
by.
that your whole turn?
Is that like how about Blazer? You give it to him?
How far can I go if I sprint?
Another 7 squares.
Okay, because I have
You can get
35.
there.
I have 35 feet of speed, so 70.
You got there doing that in one turn, so you can get back in
Yeah,
one
you
turn.
should get
Okay, well,
back.
I'm gonna continuously scream stop until I get back.
And now you
Or get
see
on
this,
top of the rock. Is
this
that-
little
is that
guy,
good
this
enough?
cobalt, to hang on for dear life.
I'm still screaming stop.
3 guys around him just waiting to kill him. He's got too much health.
It is
Kelsatora.
Trothar's turn,
Okay.
unless Kelsatora has something else he wants to do.
I
Finish him
used,
off.
that was both my action and my bonus action. I can't
No, that was just your
do
movement.
anything else. Movement action. What can I do as a bonus action? Do I have any? Would it? Actually, you know what? They can go. I will ask you about this. And they can continue. It doesn't matter. I'll do this next time if you let me.
It is Trothar's turn. What Trothar does while he's on the ground is you see he kind of his eyes flash, and it's kind of like in Infinity War when Thanos uses the Infinity Gauntlet to use the Space Stone. Space just warps around him, and just like an opening in space just happens around him, wraps around him, and he just disappears.
Is that like
He's
that
gone.
can become the attack opportunity, or that's totally different?
No, because it classifies as a
Slayer.
teleport.
Okay, never mind.
So he did not move; he vanished, like a teleport, and so he is no longer in your space.
Would you say a dimension door?
It is not a dimension door. With that, Baja, you could hear it, so you have an idea of what just happened.
Got it.
You are still there.
Okay.
But we're going to break initiative for the moment because Trothar was the reason everyone was still fighting, and Trothar is now gone.
Where's that lizard go? Gonna hunt that thing down. Damn it.
No, you won't.
And why are you attacking us first?
I thought you were here to kill me. What are you here for?
Just came here, just searching some stuff. We just like go around. We did not expect you to be here anyway. We were joking that we thought that's gonna be you, but we never actually think it's you.
Careful what you wish for, I guess.
Didn't we send
So
you
what are you-
messages?
I couldn't respond, I guess.
Yes, but if we were here to kill you, why would we give you a heads up that we were coming? We were near.
True.
Because you enjoy playing games. I don't I
We were
don't
literally
know.
friends. We were just drinking and smoking pot together like 2 days ago.
Right, but a lot can happen in 2 days.
That's
And
first
I don't
for the-
know.
I can attest to their character. Not that you can hear me.
I want to know what you're looking for.
What are we here
You're
looking for again?
And why?
No one remembers.
No,
Look,
Do I hear him as he says that?
I know I didn't say that.
no, that was me whispering. That was me whispering to Rose.
Like you guys.
Desmond wanted to find a dagger. He's like, there's a cave, and like, dwarves like caves, okay?
Yeah.
I like how everyone's like it's brought
Yeah,
on me,
and
but
Bong
I did
likes
not.
some Chinese stuff. Cave have Chinese stuff. So, possibly a personal gain. Find something that we could find.
Yeah, like we didn't know you were here. We just heard there's a dagger, and Desmond was like, it's important. We're like, okay, we'll go look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
your
But
lizard
when-
friend tried to kill us, so now I'm gonna kill him next time I see him.
I am protecting him because I believe Desmond is trying to kill him.
Well, we didn't try and kill him. He tried to kill us.
And I didn't attack any of you all.
And we haven't attacked you.
Desmond.
Well, I mean, you did try
technically
and
you
attack.
did.
You did try and
Technically you
attack
did.
us.
I did not attack you. I used a kind, forceful suggestion, which you all rebuffed, and I didn't press further.
You tried to
You
charm us.
pressed twice.
You tried to charm us. That's pretty messed up. We were already friends.
I have gone through a lot to get where I am, and you don't know me. We smoked pot and
Yes,
drank.
yes.
We're not
Do you
Fast
You literally
friends.
trust Kelsatura.
it's different.
Troy's gonna pull out a bottle of ink, and he's just gonna start pouring it into his hand and letting it drip down. And okay, continue.
Sorry, what was that?
Kelsatora pulls out a bottle of ink, and it's just gonna keep pouring
He's
out of the
he's
bottle.
being a weirdo.
Okay.
I'm cupping some of it in my hand, in my
Cool.
free hand,
Weirdo.
and it's just pouring down. It just doesn't stop. You just see ink. It does not stop.
Okay. I'm gonna let him do what he's doing. I don't really know what that is about.
He does weird
I
stuff.
don't have anything against you all except your friend Desmond. I don't trust him. You shouldn't either. He's been communing with some thing that makes his eyes glow at night. So
Ask Adele.
And behind
hey,
you, you
look,
just see me say like, yeah, they kind of know.
Look, that's perfectly fair. He's a weird guy. He does some mysterious shit. We all know that. So it's
We-
perfectly fair for you not trying. But you didn't have to try and kill us.
Yeah.
I don't think she was trying to kill
Her
us more so,
friend
but
got bunked down to 1 hit point.
that wasn't.
I may commune with a celestial, but he uses magic of necromancy.
He literally tried to do 40 points of damage to us without a word.
You
I-
did attack
he's-
him. You did
he's
attack him.
not.
Did we
he's
attack him
very
first?
Scared. He's
No.
very scared, and he doesn't know what's going on just as much as most of you. He did the only thing he knows how to do, and I couldn't get him to stop from where I was because he was so scared.
I hate to ask this. Can we get an apology to clear things up?
I can apologize on his behalf. I
Okay.
don't know if I can apologize for him.
Wait, I have a question. So, Desmond, you're saying is dangerous, right?
In my opinion, yes.
Okay, and you're saying your friend's not dangerous.
Did never said that, but he is my
Okay.
friend.
Because your friend's first instinct is to try and kill people.
I think what happened with that was Baja shot at something.
Baja
Desmond.
shot at
It
Desmond
hit
first.
Desmond, and her friend just thought that was an attack, and so to come to Baja's aid, he obviously texts. Like if Baja had shot me, y'all would start attacking her. if I had been hit by something, Tryke, if he'd been out, would obviously have probably gotten angry. I think. He's not that smart, but he doesn't know that. So,
Keep in
It's-
mind, the creature that Trothar attacked was Bonk, because Bonk was the one who had a sword drawn.
so,
Yeah, with me an arrow in his chest. But okay.
Yeah.
but so there was malintent there. I would say he saw the sword. Baja attacked this group, and then he went after them after I had left. I would be under the assumption that had I not and I had stayed there, he would have attacked me too. Baja, do you think that's correct?
I'm not here to debate whose intentions were right and whose were wrong.
We're not
I'm
debating the intentions of who's right, who's
You
wrong.
actually literally are.
No, I'm getting to something.
Get
Okay,
to the point
Kelsey.
quick.
Okay. I think we should just stop fighting, because obviously this
I
isn't going to help
agree.
things.
If you're not here to hurt my friend and you're not here to hurt me, I have nothing against you.
We're not
I
here to hurt
attacked-
anyone.
I'm not here to hurt anyone.
Good.
As long as you are all choosing to not do the same. And if you're here to find some treasure in here, go fetch. I don't know anything about it. I just want to go back to where I came from with my friend and let you all go on your way.
Wait. How did you even get here?
That's not business.
Yes, but you say you want to go back as if you had to come here or something drew you here against your will. I'm not saying you're wrong. We don't want to hurt you, and you don't want to hurt us. So there's obviously no conflict
Tora-
going on there. But
Also, Tora, you know what it's like to be alone your whole life.
yes, yes,
I'm
I
trying
do.
to find I'm trying to find and get the people that I've lost in my life, okay?
Okay.
You understand that would drive someone to do desperate things.
Yes.
Don't rob me of that.
Okay.
Another rift opens right behind Baja. He reappears, slunk down with an odd-shaped bone in his teeth, and he's just nibbling on it. As he kind of crouches down behind Baja, and his tail like wraps a little bit around her legs. And it's like a hybrid of I'm hiding behind her, but also I will protect her kind of thing.
So you have no quarrel with us going for a dagger.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm just warning you, don't trust your friend Desmond.
Okay.
I wish you all the best.
You
and
as well.
I hope that you can get those things off your arms and legs and
Wait, what things?
the
Mark.
the marks, those things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
yes. I'm sorry we
Yeah,
had to meet
those.
under these circumstances.
Me too, actually.
Is your friend hurt? How bad is it hurt?
He's under my
So he was real bad,
Okay.
real bad.
Okay. Well,
But now he doesn't look so bad.
You guys
Okay.
almost killed the necromancer
Ooh.
for me.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
toss
guys.
an apple over to Baja.
No, you should toss it at the lizard, hit
I
him in the head.
catch it. I catch it if Trothar wants to oppose like sleight of hand on me or something.
That's for your friend.
So you would know Trothar doesn't eat fruit.
Oops.
Oh, I would know that.
You would know that. When
I
have you
swat
ever eaten
it out
fruit?
of the I swat it out of the air.
Oops.
And then I'm like, actually, wait a minute. No, it's fine. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. He doesn't like fruit. That's all good. He's
I'm-
he's the opposite of a vegetarian. Not like too much unlike you, I guess.
Yes. Wait, bonk.
Yeah.
Bonk.
At that, actually, Trothar will perk his head and he'll like slowly crawl forward and kind of look at Kelsatora and he'll say, "Are you a zombie too?"
Oh no. No.
What? And then Bonk just say, Bonk just say, what?
Okay, wait. Okay, before I'm gonna answer him first, not before Bonk, and I'm gonna say it's complicated. And then I'm gonna turn to Bonk and say, Bonk, the meat, do you still have it?
Yep,
Oh
it
shit,
still
it's
have
still
it.
poison.
Still had it. Do you want
What?
it?
Throw it to me.
Okay, I gave it to you.
Sweet. I'm gonna. Is it? Wait. Yeah.
It's a cockroach meat.
It's not good anymore.
Okay. Well, we did kill
No,
the
it
thing.
doesn't
We
matter.
killed.
It
Wait,
doesn't matter.
We did actually. No, I take that back. We did kill whatever we killed outside. So I would assume Kelsatora had meat on him, and he would
Yeah,
toss it
that's
down. He would toss it down.
true. No hesitation. Trothar just grabs it and starts eating. Those of you who are not interested in that conversation, you can begin making investigation or perception checks around the cave.
Oh,
I
we will
call
into
back
that.
as soon as possible to get out so that we can get out of here.
Peter,
Yes.
I'm gonna. Okay, how do I do this? Let me actually, they do that thing before Baja leaves. Let me DM you something so I can see if I can do it.
So Baja is saying it's time to book it.
Yes, but
Okay.
this would be happening before I got the meat. I just want to make clear this with you in DMs just before I do it.
Are you trying to leave from?
No.
Not you.
Who are you addressing, Jacob?
Rose. Where's Baja trying to leave to? Or from?
Yeah.
Like the cave. No. Which direction?
Yes.
That's not an answer. I'm where the white circle is, and no one has paid attention, so I'm very curious as to where you're going.
Think they might open
Because I have a
the
lightning, I have a
portal.
ball of lightning in front of me.
It would be
Let's resolve this.
up this way would be where we would be going.
So you're trying to go past me.
Yes. Well, no, because Trothar would go for the bones. So Trothar would at least go this way.
Hold on.
Yes, you could.
Okay.
Are you going to?
Yes.
Fortunately, I didn't need to use that spell slot. So
Amazing.
I can still use my next one. But you would have to. Oh, we could use the code word we used. to use it before. So what happens is Baja says a weird word, or a phrase, and that phrase is Desmonda sucks, or something of that nature.
Yeah.
And Trothar kind of he perks up a little bit, and he kind of stands behind her and does the same thing, and reality begins to warp, and it closes around both of them, and they both vanish and disappear.
Peter, I need something to happen before that.
If you would like to interject, you can.
Yes, I need it
Oh,
to
you're
happen.
typing something, so you can.
So I'll type it out and I'll send it to you in Baja. But what I'm gonna do is I put the ink away, and after I throw the meat to Trothar, I jump down and I start walking past Baja, but I slip a piece of paper into the quiver.
Okay.
Are you being stealthy about it, or are you?
Yes, I'll make a stealth check. But I'm gonna make so I don't want anyone else to see, but I want Baja to know that I did that.
Again, I've been looking at her for its entire conversation, but no,
he's invisible, and you have no idea.
I'm not invisible.
Oh, you're not?
No, I have to use a spell. I have to get out of invisibility, and I use thaumaturgy.
Oh,
but I was hiding. Like no one was looking for me anymore, I guess.
Well, I mean, he can see you then because.
Yeah, I'm just standing there with a lightning bolt.
Okay, well, if you want to try and contest it, it's a dirty 20 on stealth.
It would specifically be sleight of hand, not
okay,
stealth.
Sleight of hand. That would still be dirty 20.
Perception's 22.
Yeah, he sees.
Okay, that's fair. I'm not finished writing that out, but when I do, I'll send it to both of you.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
And I'll walk towards Desmond since now I know that he's back there.
Anything else anyone wanted to say to Baja, or spit at Trothar, or give him a dirty glare?
This entire time, Mia Satchel's been like pacing around, and she's glaring at him, and she's growling, but she hasn't moved like far from Thorn and Bonk.
Yeah, Thorn's like angrily like hitting the axe from one hand into the other hand. Just like
the whole time.
Yeah,
and
just
maybe this is why Baja's like, all right, we got to teleport, because if you're growling at him, he's like hissing back at you.
Yeah, I'm trying to put myself
like primal rage happening here.
Yeah.
So basically, while they're trying to go away, I throw a pie at him.
You're carrying your pie.
No, I have a pie in my bag, so I'll just pull it out and throw at it.
Does he mean poison?
Wait, how long have we had this pie? Just readily available.
I never ate, so I'm just giving.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say, as the pie is flying, that's when the rift opens, and the pie actually flies into the rift.
That's good.
And so Baja and Trothar vanish out of sight as you guys now have the cave, and Baja's role in at least for now, in the game comes to a close. It may have been a little confusing, but just for some clarification, because I know, Josh, you were super confused by what was happening. The conversation that Desmond had with the guy that was not the necromancer, but was like possessed by the Nergalid, Desmond was like going to kill him, was the vibe that Baja got, even though he wasn't possessed anymore. And he had a connection to Trothar in this cave. And then when Desmond went to talk to Baja, she got the vibe that Desmond's going to go to the cave to kill Trothar, who is a necromancer, who by the pact Desmond was supposed to try to kill. And so things shifted to be, is Baja on your side or is she not? So that's what I was trying to accumulate through this. And you guys just fought a very weakened version of my character. Trothar is me from the campaign that I played, and he would have been way better if he didn't fall prone on his very first turn.
Yeah. Where's Draco when you need him?
You rolled
Yeah,
a
I know.
nat 20 on the hold person, so it was either that or get critted. So,
Yeah.
and then you would have died. So,
So
I already did if I don't have that stone.
I was really trying to kill Thorn again, actually.
really? Because you didn't hit him once.
No, I did. I
not-
dealt 20 damage to him with my sandstorm.
But,
I couldn't because I fell prone, and then Amelia was like, "I'm gonna step on you," and I was like,
Yep.
"Oh, damn it! Why?" Anyway, real quick, before we come to a closing of this one,
Oh, that's it?
everybody, we're gonna keep going for a little bit, but that was the conclusion of Rose's role in the game because we had to do that before school started, or it would have been really tough.
Oh wait, she's just gone, like forever.
Baja's role in this game for the moment.
Let's go to the forest.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so I need to get back to you on that then.
For now, there's no saying what could happen in the future.
Hey, we can try
But
it
for
again.
now,
Just be ready.
3-episode or 4-episode arc has come to a conclusion. But you guys are in the cave now. So do some stuff, do some investigations and searches to see if you can find what you can find. Also, Trothar had 128 hit points, and you got him down to 7.
Nice.
Damn, Monzuko wants that kill.
He got himself down to 7.
And
kill it.
he used etherealness to transport into the ethereal plane, and then used heal to heal himself for 70 hit points.
Yeah, but Peter, he
Oh,
still
never
had Chet
touched
touch.
me.
It was
that
only
was the point.
turn. He went for way more than 6 seconds in the ethereal plane. So that effect only lasts for 6 seconds before he can do it again.
Yeah, he got very lucky. I was gonna kill him on the next turn.
Oh,
Yes,
if you didn't, I would have.
No,
where
Only
is
I
this
had
bloodlust
counter spell.
from, Amelia?
What?
Well, she's rolling well. That's what.
I'm telling you, it's those liquid core dice.
This
They were a
bloodlust.
perfect gift.
I remember not that long ago, Mia Satra was like, "I'm going to turn into a wolf and run away," and now you're like, "No, I'm going to be a dog and eat you."
This is her character
No.
arc. She's growing.
I feel like that was probably the scariest part for Trothar, though.
Well, yes, especially his PTSD about being eaten alive by ghouls. That was
Right.
not particularly fun.
Right.
Does he have
And-
any fears of heights?
Trothar?
Yeah.
No, because he can fly.
He can fly.
He can grow shadow wings out of darkness and fly.
Oh.
He can do some really cool shit that I didn't get to do because I was prone.
Unfortunate.
So yeah, he can fly. I can basically make your magic effects just not work. I can nullify all of your magic. I can make a sphere that will give me immunity to fear. I'm already have advantage to any magical effect. My saving throw for my spells is a +6 on top of the default. Like, there's a lot of things I picked up. I had magic items to like throw permanent magic darkness over a 90-foot by 90-foot area. I have a spiritual weapon that activates 2 spiritual weapons instead of 1.
We're not
Like,
supposed to
it's-
win, basically.
He's also a necromancer that was going to raise all of these skeletons alive and throw them at you, and they were going to explode, but they weren't in line of sight or range because Bonk went the way I didn't want him to. And he was the one who drew his sword, not Kelsatora. And yeah, so cool.
Time to heal up, guys.
So everybody do the perception rolls and investigation.
Okay. Investigation.
Here, if you can get back to me on the thing that I DM'd you. Just quickly if you can.
Got a 9.
It's kind of, I mean,
Answer is yes and yes.
okay, the answer is yes and yes. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So what I will say, just want to see who finds what.
I rolled a 19 on is it perception? It was perception.
Perception or investigation?
It
Or
would
was it supposed-
probably be investigation.
Oh, then that would be a dirty 20.
And Desmond, I would give advantage.
He's not looking.
He's
I
not
didn't make
looking.
20.
No.
Why is he not looking?
He got shot and almost died. What do you mean he's not looking? He's not talking to any of them right now. He's just on his carpet, trying not to die again.
Oh no.
I don't know what you expect me to do, Peter. Play like
Search.
it didn't just happen. I can't even see the full map. I don't know if there's another room.
No, he
No.
just gone. He just disappeared.
These are the tunnels that you would drop in. All 3 of those tunnels would have brought you here, just in
Which-
different.
Which one is the middle tunnel?
This one was the middle.
Okay.
This one was the right, and then the left would be here, and there was this
Oh.
hideaway area. And then up here, never mind. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna put that in there. I had an idea, but I'm not gonna. So if Desmond's not looking, that means it's just between there should be 4 of you. Yes, between the 4 of you.
I got 9.
Okay.
I had a nat 20.
Nat 20.
My dice back. God damn it.
It's because you got rid of the pie. Is Miyasatra looking, or
Emma,
is she
it was there when I needed it.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
dirty 20? And Kelsatora was also a dirty 20?
Yes.
So Bonk can't see anything
Of course.
because it's dark
And he's
he has to
blind.
rely on the lights, and the lights can't illuminate far enough for him to make much of anything. What I will say is that Bonk, you find just like a ton of money on the ground. There are bodies literally everywhere. Most of them are stacked over here. Some of them still have meat on them. Like some of them look fresh. Like the clothes don't look new at all, but the flesh looks fresh.
Hey,
Almost
that's
as
for cows.
if he's resurrecting bodies and then eating them as a source of food, just over and over and over and over again, just eating the same people by using a resurrection spell. So it's like freshly dead. When I say fresh, it was killed today. But it's not like it's within the hour or even 20 minutes ago. And none of the personal effects, like the armor and everything, it's all dry rotted. There's nothing really salvageable. But the coins, there are plenty of coins. So 30 gold pieces, 50 silver pieces, 90 copper pieces. So that's a total of basically 9 silver pieces and 35 gold pieces. And
How much? 30? You got 30 and
30,
then
35 gold, 9
35
silver.
gold
That's
and
the
9
equivalent.
silver.
And on top of that, 9 platinum.
9 platinum.
And on top of that, 7 assorted diamonds that are various amounts of gold.
7 solid diamond.
But those of you with a dirty 20, you're able to find in this pile of bodies while you're going through. You do find the body of it's a body wearing a coat, and the coat has a name tag on it, and that name is Dagan,
Take it.
which is one of the names in Cyrindil's list of names that's crossed out.
Oh no.
And in that pile, and Thorn, you can see this too, is the most beautiful dagger you have ever seen in your life. It's like gold meets brass meets bronze, and it's like the whole blade. It's almost like it's made of a glassy gold. Like it looks gold, but it's like hollow, and has like a glass. It's gold colored, like a golden glass, but is hollow on the inside. And it comes down to this handle that's smooth, almost like not quite ivory, but think of it like a quartz like ivory. Smooth like ivory, but has that like weird texture to the touch, like quartz. And then if you guys have seen Prince of Persia,
Mm-hmm.
the Sands of Time, where it has that button on the
Mhm.
hilt, it has that as well. And so as you pick it up, the weird cylinder in the hilt actually rotates. And as it's rotating, it starts changing colors. Several of them are blank. So it goes like blank, 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 red, blank, green, or blue. I forget which one. And you ascertain that this is probably the dagger of the Jinn that they were talking about. And it's literally just buried under a pile of bodies. But what Thorn is able to ascertain by looking around is somewhere in here. Where did I put it? There's just like a stick or a rod sticking out of a rock. Where did I put it? I hid it on here, and I probably won't be able to find it. Nope. But there's just a rod sticking out of a rock, just kind of sitting there. Does not look normal.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
When you try to pick it up, it does not move, but you get a jolt in your pocket where the ring from the corpse, the ring you took from the corpse in the cells of Mulbrook,
Mhm.
kind of jolts a little bit in your pocket.
Okay, I'll put on the ring and try again.
You put on the ring, and as soon as you touch the handle with the ringed hand, like a jolt goes from the ring into the rod. You're able to pick it up, and it literally pulls a part of the rock out with it. And it's a rod that connects to a perfectly smooth rectangle of stone. So you're holding like a hammer of sorts.
I get a warhammer. Okay,
It's not quite a warhammer.
it is when
I
you're my
will-
size.
I will send it to you exactly what this thing is. And so that's what you have. And before we come to a close, Rose wanted to do some scenes as she's going out into her sunset for the time being. So as Trothar and Baja disappear into the ethereal world, Baja, you can hear Trothar start complaining because when he asked if Kelsatoro was a zombie too, he said it's complicated, and he just starts scratching his head, and he looks up at you like, I thought it was simple. You're dead, and then you're not, and that makes you a zombie. That's what you told me. That's why you're a zombie. That's why I'm a zombie. And he just starts going on this rant as the portal closes, and you're now in the ethereal plane.
Right. I let him talk. I let him vent his feelings. He doesn't do that much. He normally tries to not use words, so I'm just letting him do his thing. And as he talks, I just gently put a hand to his shoulder and just cast a cure wounds and just let him talk. And then at some point after he finishes speaking, I come in and I say, Mr. Nameless, if I've learned anything, life and death are hardly ever simple. But we have each other. And that makes it okay.
And as you walk down the again, you're in the ethereal plane, so you can see the material plane as you're walking. And you walk through the walls of the material plane. And as he begins to take you, he doesn't know where. He just starts walking. He starts asking questions like, are there caves where we're going? I
We can
didn't
make
get
them.
to make them.
If you want.
Is G2 waiting for us there?
No. It's just me and some deer and some villagers sometimes, but there's a lot of trees. It's dark, like a cave.
Trees.
Okay, but hear me out. It's dark, which is kind of like a cave.
He kind of sits there for a second, balancing. Just thinking inside, like he's confused a little bit. But it's not underground.
No, it's not.
Is there sand?
No, at least not that I know of.
It sounds like a terrible home.
It would it make any difference that I'm there?
With that, there's a sadness that kind of comes into his eyes, as you know, with his backstory, losing his clan now twice. He clasps the crescent moon symbol around his neck, and kind of goes down onto all fours, carrying again his pack with his tail as he kind of walks on all fours. Yes. Home is where the clan is.
It is.
You are my clan.
And you are mine.
Perhaps the only clan I have left.
And that's all I can ask for. Now we do have some rocks. There's some good shine and good crunch, but I'll let you be the judge of the crunch. How does that sound?
I like crunch.
Good. Okay. I can tell you all about we have some granite rocks. I'm not sure where they came from. There's also some like quartz and things. I think you might like that. So I can definitely go find those. I don't think you'll like mushrooms. They're kind of alive, but I don't honestly think I know if they're dead or alive. So that might be fun to try. And she just kind of keeps going on like this list of like all of these things that she thinks would be good to eat and like fun things to drink and things like that. Very, very in character as they make their way back.
And so as they move on, there's, he interjects every once in a while because there was the whole thing with the fungal law. Not a fan of mushrooms. Reminiscing on the old adventures and the parts that Baja missed.
Yes, to tell me more about Fungry Law because I was not there for that.
He reaches back into his pocket. He pulls out the pearl, the glowing pearl that he had given you that you returned to him. And he just stops for a second as you are talking and walking ahead. He kind of just glances down at it and just nods and puts it back in his pocket and then rushes back up to you as this reunion out into the ethereal plane manifesting back into the material plane to make the trek into the dark forest where Trothar will attempt to adapt once again to a new living condition. And so their adventure fades into the unknown for the time being. And just before we bring this session to a close, you guys have found the dagger. Miyasatra, something has felt weird since Trothar and Baja disappeared. You couldn't quite place what it is, but I will let you guys roll and decide. Who was it that actually picked up the dagger?
Figured it was Thorn because he was the one who found it, right?
Well, he can if he wants to. He has the rock.
Yeah, let him have it.
He can also have the dagger if you would like him to have it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, I can take the hammer and the dagger.
Yeah.
At the sight of it, Desmond could also come down and try to take the dagger. That's up to you guys.
I want to say try.
I mean, that's up to Jacob.
He hasn't seen anything.
I didn't quite get that, Jacob.
No, he hasn't seen anything.
Are you like sleeping?
No, he can't.
He's pouting.
He's just got shot.
You healed yourself.
Don't you have
Not
apples?
for a lot.
You're still conscious. You're all good.
Eat your apples.
I had 2 health left. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eat the apples. The apples.
Bonk's
You're,
got left.
you're doing something else right now.
So if Desmond is unaware of what's happening, Miyasatra certainly is, because you have that 18 passive perception, and you won't roll below a 25 if I let you roll. A weird figure just appears right in front of Thorn. And it is the visage of the drow from the prison cell. Appears in the cave. And he just reaches his hand out to Thorn and he says, "Please, just give it to me."
I don't like you, but you did say please.
Miyasatra interjects, "Don't you dare."
He's wearing very, very... John, I'm going to give you an inspo for that.
Yes.
The clothes he's wearing are very fancy. He's not wearing the same garb at all that he was wearing in the prison cell. And now that you see him, you're reminded of how he looked in the prison cell, where I don't want to say he had bangs, but his hair definitely did cover his forehead. And he's just holding his hands out. He's keeping a little bit of a distance from you, but he's holding his hand out and waiting. And Miyasatra had said, "Don't you dare." So I cut her off, but that's where we are.
That's
Okay,
all she
so
had to say.
you don't want me to give him the dagger
No. No.
because you're sending me a lot of mixed messages right now.
I'm sorry. Don't give him the dagger until he explains to us what exactly is going on. Because last time we saw him, or what, I don't know, we presumed to be him, he was stuck in a jail cell that we couldn't, exactly open because we couldn't find the key, or I don't know, whatever happened to the key. But now he's here. In the flesh, I'm not very sure. But I would like an explanation now.
How about we just stab him with that dagger?
We could do that too.
He puts his hand up a little bit. It's quite easy to explain. I assure you, I am here in the flesh. And my deal is the same as yours. And he reaches in, he pulls out if you remember the wardens when you first arrived at the tower, the ones that repelled down from the ceiling, they had those glowing blue orbs, and they used that as like a scanner to see if they could find the mark on your arm.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls out an identical orb, and he shows on his right arm that he bears a mark not unlike yours. But yours are all on your left arms. He puts the orb away. He reaches his hand out again.
Okay.
I
So
just need the dagger, and it will go back to the Master of Wolbrook.
how did you teleport here?
Well,
He's in the dagger.
No,
He
that
is
wouldn't make any
he's the
sense.
djinn of the dagger.
No, it wouldn't make any sense.
Isn't that what it's called? The dagger
it's
of
called
the
the
djinn?
Dagger of the Jinn, is what it's called.
That's what I said.
But in his notes that Amelia or Miyasatra would have read, he said the Dagger of the Jinn is necessary to restore some semblance of his power, and that if he had the dagger and enough keys, that he could restore himself completely.
Okay, so I'm not entirely sure if you're a good guy or a bad guy, but I do appreciate that you're nicer than last time. So I'm not going to be a jerk this time either. But we do need some talking here.
How about
Certainly.
we just negotiate that? Get the time bomb off of our hand. Maybe he could do that.
Well, I don't know how to take it off. I don't even know how to put the bloody thing on.
God damn it.
By
All I
now,
know is-
Miyasatra,
Go ahead, Mia.
Go ahead.
Miyasatra, she's like stepped in between the two, and she's like, "No, you need to explain more to us now. Who are you exactly?"
He is thoroughly amused that you have joined into the conversation. And I need to pull up my notes. Where are they? I can't find my notes in my notes where I put it. You asked him, who is he really?
Yes.
Well, in due time, my dear. My name is Veridun.
Writing it down.
How do you spell that?
Veryydun. And he kind of studies you for a moment. Do you have any of the notes and stuff you took from Cyrindale's office
Yes.
available, like on display anywhere, or are they
Not
all
on display. They're like stuffed in her bag.
I will tell you what. You give me the dagger, and I'll tell you anything I know about anything that you want to know about.
What if you don't know? What are we gonna ask?
Well, then I won't have an answer for you.
Then
I
what's the
can't tell you
plan?
what I do not know.
So how about this? You cough up some information first. We give you the dagger, and you tell more.
A sign of good faith, if you would.
Sure.
Well, as you no doubt ascertained, I'm a sort of acquisition specialist of certain objects, and someone wanted to hire me, but not directly. They hired a cutout, a professional thief by the name of Dagan. And Dagan found me. And let's just say he was a son of a bitch. And he got what was coming to him. And I suffered the punishment for his crimes. And here I am to pay the recompense. The recompense, the price, is what you hold in your hands.
Do you
Now,
know anything
please,
about the spear?
if any of you at any time, by the way, can roll insight on him. Well, you
Wink,
would
wink,
have
nudge, nudge.
yeah, nudge, nudge. Um, you'd have to be a little bit more specific about a spear. He seems a little taken aback.
22 insight.
What in particular are you looking for?
Um,
Obviously, if he's lying or telling the truth, but about what pieces of information?
The
well, I was gonna
location.
see if he was lying about uh who hired him.
Okay. He is telling the truth that somebody, or at least he believes this to be true, that somebody hired Dagan to hire him. This would be consistent with what you found in Cyrindil's office, referring to a benefactor that he did not know.
Okay, and then the spear of Unilos.
He denies having any knowledge of Unilos, and he is clearly lying.
Oh, that's strike one, buddy. I will eat this dagger.
Did you actually say that to him?
Yes, yes, I did.
Typical dwarf.
Yes. This is why you
All
don't
right.
piss us off.
All right,
Can't
Thorn.
find anything
Thorn,
else
eat
to
it.
do, so your problem is just to eat it. And he leans in very like hostile as he starts walking aggressively towards you.
Oh no,
This-
Miyasatra's in between them, so he's got to
Oh,
go
well,
through her
so he's-
first.
He's trying to push up against her a little bit to get
Yeah.
closer to him.
She doesn't
Your
budge.
grubby little fingers are not worthy of that item. Give it to me. And he makes like direct eye contact with you, Miyasatra. And you, we have unfinished business as well, but I'll deal with you later. Please step aside. I'm not leaving here without that dagger.
Then
You can
tell
give it
us.
to me, or I can take it from you.
You can tell us about the spear, and I will give it to you. But I know you're lying.
I know of a spear. I know its name is Unilos. Yes. I know nothing else about it. Still lying, I'll give you from your insight.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna have to eat this dagger, aren't I?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Like, why don't we just destroy this dagger then?
Oh, I
You-
can't.
You could not destroy the dagger any more than you could destroy existence itself. It's you want to know. Sure, Jacob. In the time that's transpired. Um, yeah, because they had to search it. So we can say that it's been an hour. The spear Unilos. He kind of takes a step back. You're lucky that you're the one holding what I need. It angers me. If anyone, he's like, he's mad. He's like fuming that you as a dwarf are the one holding it.
I'm a pesky little rascal.
Hey, Thorn. Thorn,
Yep.
give me the dagger.
Why? It pisses
You'll
him
see.
off that I have it.
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Okay, well, wait for him to finish threatening me.
Okay.
Go ahead, Peter. Keep threatening me.
You know of Unilos, which means you're privy to more information than most. What you may not know. Well, I'm sure you are, because I've kept up with your exploits since you left Mulbrook. You made quite a ruckus in Nessatoft, where the scroll was taken. That was the scroll of air, the scroll of weather. Unilos controls the weather itself. And if you flash back, this makes sense because as soon as Unilos disappeared in Mulbrook,
Mhm.
the snowy place that wasn't cold when you got there, very quickly after the spear disappeared, it started getting really cold. And blizzards came out of nowhere. Very strange weather phenomena for Mulbrook. Not so much for a snowy mountain. But the spear disappeared and the weather started getting weird. I don't know who he is, but somebody hired somebody else to hire Dagon to hire me. It's a mess. I won't really care. I just need the dagger.
And we need a spear, asshole.
Well, then you would have to find out who hired Dagon and then who hired that guy. I call him the benefactor because it just seemed like a cool name at the time.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll give the dagger to Kelstor. Let him have his fun. I've annoyed him enough for my taste.
All right. I'm gonna hand it to Miyasatra,
Who takes it willingly?
and I'm gonna look into her eyes, and I'm gonna say, "A storm is brewing."
Oh, you
Do it.
bastard!
Do it.
You bastard!
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
Chaos.
Go for it. Make the roll off.
That's a 10 for Storm and a 7 for Miyasatra.
You're not using your wild shape dice, are you?
Nope.
Not for that one.
Nope. She's not wild shaped.
And it's almost like Storm feels like she's being summoned, and just appears. Weirdly, you don't know. Remember, you don't know what's happened, but you have a sense that you were summoned, kind of. And so when you show up, there's kind of this impulse to be like, "Hello," because you were called.
Yeah.
But before you disappear, this guy that's called himself Viridun, begins to go on a monologue a little bit about like how stupid it is that you put both of the things that I want in the same place. And then as he's talking, they both disappear. And there's just like a look of shock on his face as he just stops.
Hi,
Bring her
Storm.
back.
Hi, Storm.
Storm's
Bring-
just standing there. She's like, "Hello, who are
This
you?"
this man in front of you, this tall, imposing drow here, has been very rude to me, etc. He is also very huggable, though I don't know if you want to hug him or not.
I don't know if he's been mean to me, etc. And I don't. I mean, it's not like I know her personally, but like her and I are the same person, so I kind of have to be nice to her. But like, sir, with all due respect, and by now she's like put her hands on her hips and her tail is like swishing back and forth. She's like, "You look really mean."
He's gone full Karen.
Yeah.
And
He-
Thorn's just
he's-
behind her, like giving her thumbs ups. Like, get him, get him.
He's very interested in Storm. So, you're the outcome of the abyss.
She just shrugs at him. She's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever that means."
Where is she?
Where is who? I
Huh.
don't know who you're talking about.
You know exactly who. The Black Blood. Where did she go?
What black blood? And I looked at Thorn and Bonk. I'm like, did y'all see a black blood around here? I didn't see a black blood. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I mean, I have a black feather, and then we have black blood.
I didn't see a black blood, and Bonk hasn't seen one. How about you, Thorn? Have you seen a black blood?
Nope, I haven't seen anyone.
Okay, how about Desmond? Have you seen a black blood?
No.
That's what I thought. I have no idea what you're talking about,
Where
man. You're
has
just a little
he
crazy.
been this whole time because he hasn't
Oh,
been
I'm
addressed-
behind Dune.
Oh, you're behind him?
Hey, Mr.
Would
Man.
you like to see your blood?
Hey, Mr. Man. What is a black blood?
You're very free with the word. You know, the children used to say, if you say the words black blood 3 times, you summon one.
Wrong answer. Mind sliver.
What did you, Mind Sliver?
No.
Ooh.
Not combat, please. It's 11:30.
We could start with initiate, then we can pick up later.
I don't know about
Probably
that.
what's going to happen. What's the DC I have to make?
70 intelligence.
There's maybe. There's a maybe. There's a maybe in here. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Rose. Is it wisdom?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Yeah, that's an 18.
Oh, good, you're here, old person.
And that's a wisdom.
Yeah.
As you cast the hold person, it seems to take root for just a second, and then it breaks, and you hear a click, similar to when you would break one of those potion rock things that Byron sold you.
Hmm.
And with that, you'll notice, Bonk, that thing you picked up from Cyrindil's office. There's been an illusion on his hands. Those illusions drop. He has 2 of them, one on each hand, and he immediately pulls his hands up into a fighting stance as we will go into initiative, and that is where we will pause. So let's pick up with initiative at the beginning of the next game.
Sweet.
Awesome.
So we'll roll initiative then. That did not go as I expected.